Hey guys, I'm gonna start soon. I just need to get set up on Twitch and do all the things. I'm a little late today, sorry. Let me just test this real quick. Okay, cool. Oh my god, the audio routes through OBS. That's so dope. Back up. For whatever reason, the HD60 Plus like splits my audio signal for some reason. I don't know why. Oh yeah. Oh, craving poutine. Nobi. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right. So that's that. Let me fix up my folders so that we can have a nice, easy voice lesson without me worrying about post-production. Yeah, if anything, turn off as much as you can. And then we'll go with that. And let me just, we're almost good to go, guys. Thank you for your patience. I'm just closing a bunch of programs for efficiency's sake. Because there's nothing you can do. The echo's going to be there. And that's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. And I will turn on my virtual camera so that you can, whenever I have to demonstrate something, you can see it. You don't have to check on the stream, which will have latency. Okay. All right. And then I'll change the camera. Okay. This free voice lesson and apparently my toilet, which I forgot to close the door. So let me go there. It just you know, I just left it open so you guys know I give a shit. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Sweet deal. I was so preoccupied today, I didn't have time for hair gel and contacts. So very untenor of me today. So I apologize for that.
No
okay.
issues. I get you.
Hey Reinhardt. Hey Control Geek. Caroline. Kenobi. Hey everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Hey Top Chaga. Okay. Me and walk in here. Let's hear a little something.
Sure. Much like go with opera or, you know.
What do you want to work on?
Be the main focus. Oh, okay. Good. Good question. I have a lot of throat tension while singing high pitches.
Don't worry about that. I'm
today.
not talking about what you want to work on necessarily technically, because that's easy for me. What I don't know, what I can't know, is what do you want to do artistically? So when you say what genre of music, and I say what do you want to work on, I'm more saying like what are your aspirations in terms of singing?
Okay. Recently, I've been getting into opera, but I haven't gotten into it enough. I sang a bit of lead and arias recently, since I got interested. Yeah, I learned 2 pieces so far. One being Ich liebe dich by
I
Beethoven.
love Ich liebe dich.
The other being...
Yeah.
yeah.
Im wunderschönen
It's
Monat
a good
Mai
piece.
is, yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Dich Liebe is really amazing.
I might be butchering while I'm saying this. The other is called Ocesade di Piegarmi, I think.
I don't know that one. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Ich liebe dich, just, you're talking about, that's from Schubert's or that's really, no, never mind. Schumann's Dichterliebe, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I forget Dichterliebe. I literally did for my recital.
I think so.
Yeah.
It has been a while since I sang it.
Okay.
It was for that one opera entrance exam I had to attend. So
Okay.
yeah.
Which one are you more
I
comfortable
think
with,
I
the
can
Ich liebe dich or the aria?
I think the aria is a
Then
bit
let's do
better.
the aria, if that's what you're more familiar with.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to do the thing where I pause because I've got enough to work with here. Okay. So,
No problem.
here's what I'm going to have you do. I'm going to have you sing on an NG. And I'm also going to have you, let me think. I'm going to have you do an NG, and while you're doing an NG, you're going to look possibly a fool. But let me tell you right now, there is no singing exercise that is effective that like looks cool. Okay. So this is also a reason we're not doing cameras whenever somebody comes in for a voice lesson. I'm going to take my headphones off. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm going to talk aloud, and I apologize. I want people to hear you. So, I'm going to have you do like arm swings like this. Okay. And your hips are going to move a little bit. That's okay. And then I don't want you to like there is no plan. Just swing the arms and let your torso move alongside with you. And you're also going to do an NG. I'm going to explain why real quick, okay? So that you can focus on the things. Okay?
All right, I will start doing it right now then.
Okay. Yeah, as you're doing that, I'm going to explain why. Okay. Your tongue, you're swallowing your sound. Okay? It can sound, I don't know why, because I'm not going to presume your psychology. But when we swallow our sound to ourselves, because of the way bone conduction works, we can sound more like operatic to ourselves. But this is actually not how we get the low resonance that is idiomatic of opera. So you're swallowing your sound a little bit. So your tongue is going back. Now the problem is an NG, like singing, the heel of your tongue is going to go to the roof of your mouth. So you can, your tongue will go up. And then two, it's going to have a contact point with the roof of your mouth, your soft palate. So you're going to have feedback as to how your tongue is moving. Now, why your tongue might be going back could be you're thinking it's the sound you want. You want to sound operatic. That could be one explanation. The other explanation is you have tension. And of course, there's any combination. By having you do this, I'm having you rotate your shoulder girdle. So all of the muscles around here are moving. So if your tongue is getting affected, what is likely happening, and the reason why I said that your hips should also move, is that your shoulder and your hips do a lot of like load bearing. And as a result, if these muscles are tight, or these muscles are tight, I actually do think it's more of your traps. It's going to mess with your neck. And that can pull down also your soft palate and or your tongue. I don't hear necessarily an issue with breath. I don't think you're using too much air, especially because we haven't heard any high notes. So that's good news, because that is, I think, oftentimes the harder problem to solve. So the reason why I'm not having him do what I did with Carl, which is because Carl's tongue tension was unintentional. I suspect there is a part of you that is doing this thinking that you're getting a sound that you want. Okay? That may or may not be true. We'll find out. Okay, so you're kind of getting a feel for the tongue on the roof of your mouth and like your shoulder and all that?
Yeah, I was currently doing it so far.
Okay, here's what I want you to
I'm
do.
doing quiet.
I want you to start in your head. Did you watch the lesson with Carl by chance?
Yeah, I was on the stream.
Okay, that's right. That's how we did all this. Do you remember I'd use the term audiate, where you're singing in your head and you let your body do what it's going to do, but you don't actually phonate?
I don't think I'm familiar.
Okay. So, like if I sing Music Box of Fate in my head, I'm singing it and I audiate it and I physically do what I would do. You see my screen? I'm actually going, I'm like physically doing it. I'm not making sound. That allows me to kind of check in. I'm like, oh, it's easier to make the observations, right? So that's what I want you to do. I want you to sing the aria in your head and go through the motions. Stop doing the arm swings. Just get the tongue to your roof of your mouth, okay? Don't try to do anything differently or anything in particular. Just audiate, take your time, notice what is happening to your tongue. Don't offer any judgment, just make observations, okay?
Okay, I should still keep it on the roof of my mouth, right?
Yeah. Because it's a tactile sensation. It'll allow you to kind of more easily figure out what's happening to your tongue as you do that.
Okay. Should I have a go?
No, tell me what's happening with your tongue.
Okay. Normally, yeah, I am pulling it back because of that sound I was making before, without putting it on the roof of my mouth. So yeah, I think in my head the operatic sound was coming from there. That may not be too right, but
So the body of the sound comes from the sympathetic resonance that occurs from a lot of work on vowels and also like a lot of training on resonance, the ability to lower the larynx, the pharynx. Like it's a whole. It takes a very long time to get that sound. So it's this is a by the way totally common misconception, right? You are definitely not the first person to come to this conclusion at all. I used to do it too. Okay, like I said, I've done. The reason I can help people so well is I've made every fucking mistake. Curse jar, mother trucker. Um, so, um, so now that you kind of get what's happening, audiate again. But like, actually, no, I'm not gonna have you do that. Now we're gonna do the raspberry. Sing on the raspberry. Actually, before you even do that, just do that with your breath. No pitch.
okay.
Do everything you can to make it as gentle as possible.
Okay.
Start doing the arm swings again. I think it'll help you. Because your tongue is I think getting tight, not just from the habit, but also you have tension around your tongue.
Should I do it while I'm doing the arm swings as well?
Yep. Yeah, both at the same time. It's going to, as you swing your arms, it's going to affect how much you do it consistently. So that's normal. Change from arm swings. Change from arm swings. Do you know this stretch? Have you ever done this one?
Yeah.
Okay, take a few moments to do this and breathe into your lats here, right?
Okay.
I'm going to do it too because it feels really good.
It does feel good.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I think I need to stretch more.
We all do. We could all afford. Yeah, especially like, you know, a lot of dudes, we want to get swole at the gym and we tend to forget.
Absolutely.
As you're doing this, as you're breathing, try to notice like the back of your neck and what happens when you breathe into your shoulder, into your traps here. Tell me what's happening with your neck when you do that.
I think I feel a bit of tension.
Okay, but do you feel movement?
Yeah, on that kind of lower part. Yeah.
Okay.
So like, think of the Adam's apple below that.
Okay. Keep
That makes sense.
keep doing this breathing. Get familiar with just this, okay? Like we're going to take like 2 minutes. Literally just breathe in and just don't even think. Just passively observe what happens. What we're doing by doing this is we're building like a kinesthetic vocabulary in a way so that you're going to be better able to check in when you do sing as to what is happening as a consequence of your singing. So it's very important that we take this time to kind of develop the familiarity with our own body, because the body is the instrument. So if we're going to work on singing, we have to work with the instrument, which is our body, right? So take your time with this. Okay, now add a little bit of that. Again, unpitched.
Okay.
It's a little easier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the tension is a bit easier on that.
Yeah. So obviously the tongue is still like stiffening up a little bit, but it's better. Okay, so that's one tool you're going to take with you. We're going to do something else now. I want you now, we're going to work just on vowels, okay? I want you to sing on an E vowel in a comfortable note for you, and just E, okay?
Like, E.
Mm-hmm.
Take this one. Okay. Should I sing the thing I sang in
Nope,
E?
straight tone.
Like just
E, just hold it up.
okay.
Do you kind of feel as resonance creeps in and out of your voice? It's okay if you don't.
A little bit.
So,
Just a little bit.
a little bit, right? It is a little bit. Okay. Go back to the breathing and start doing that exact same sound on an NG. And I want you to just, it's not about singing the note out. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get you that resonance because that's what you want, right? So do the breathing thing as we were doing here. And on the exhale, just let out a sound on an NG.
That's all right.
Yep. So let those observations happen on the inhale, and on the exhale, just let out a sound. You hear the sound in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's opera. That's the resonance. And it takes a long time. Pretty soon you'll be able to do that with a lot of different frequencies, and you'll hear it in the room, and that's what gives you the richness that you're looking for.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. You can even hear it in your speaking voice a little bit now. So
Yeah.
now do it again on a couple times on the NG when you feel like it's working. Not after a specific count, when you feel like it's working. Start doing it on an E and not on an NG.
Okay. I'm just supposed to feel the vibration, right?
The vibration will happen. Here's the problem with seeking out a particular vibration is as you change pitch, how the resonance, how you experience the resonance will change. What you need to do is you need to trust that as you sing more and more comfortably, that resonance is there. Luckily, you're in a resonant room. I thought it would be to our disadvantage today, but because we're in a resonant room, you'll be able to hear it after the fact. Okay? But don't think about your sound. Think about your comfort and how good it feels. It's like when Carl let rip that beautiful high note. You know, Carl was like, oh my God, it felt amazing. Yeah, singing should feel good.
Ooh, most I feel is tension.
Hey, every day, same for me. I've been doing it for 20 years. Granted, I have more tension than most, but I have to work on it, right? This is the work.
Okay, I'll get to it.
Starting to sound like a cello. Sounds nice. And whenever you're ready, let it be an E instead of an NG.
Okay.
It's much better. Okay, now we're gonna go E A O U. Yeah, right. As you go through those vowels, do so not it's not about having a particular rhythm. It's about maintaining resonance throughout every vowel and every permutation. So instead of going E, A, O, U, E, so that I've, years and years and years and years and years of that on every scale you could possibly imagine on arpeggios, etc. is what I'd had to do for that.
Okay.
So we're doing it on one note, luckily.
I'll give it a try.
I'm actually kind of impressed. You're finding it pretty quickly. Here's what I want you to notice, and this is what I want people in chat to notice too. Do you see how his intonation, as he loses resonance, the pitch changes ever so slightly? You're not beyond like 1 cent flat at most when it does change, and then you correct it, which is quite promising that you're correcting it on the fly. So good job there. But the reason I want to point this out is that people often he knows what pitch he's on. He's sustaining the pitch, right? The reason the intonation gets messed up here and there is the resonance. It is the technique. It is a combination of tension, and vowels are what allow you to use more or less air and sing with a lot of. There's a symbiotic relationship. I don't know. I wish I knew more about the science behind it. I don't. But a good vowel is like will set you free. My vowels are the one thing possibly I would say that I did decently. So I don't know as much about it, and I certainly never learned the science behind it. I do plan on working with that when I'm with Diane a bit, because I want to give a better explanation than this. But this is the reason why, like, it would be a mistake to start to try and fix your intonation. If you are flat, there is usually a technical reason. First of all, if you even recognize you're flat, then you don't have really a pitch issue. It's not an ear thing. It's a technique thing. Okay? So the worst thing you can do is try to fix your intonation by adding tension and starting to manipulate the sound. Right? It might work a little bit in your lows, maybe even your mids, but you'll never really go to your super high notes if you're fixing your intonation by adding tension. Okay? So just a teaching moment here. It's not something I'm worried about for you, but I want to point that out because this is a big problem that I see a lot of people run into.
That's actually pretty good to know, since people did mention I did have ear problems in high school for choir, so I thought I had that, but if it's only a technique thing, I think it could be easier to work on. I'm
Yeah.
actually kind of glad.
Yeah, this is one of those, it's not complicated, it's just hard, right? People try to make you do all kinds of complicated stuff to correct intonation because they're missing the point. The fundamental issue is technique, and that's what we're working on. So now that you've done that, here's the problem. You've learned an aria, and you've practiced it a certain way, and I imagine you've practiced it a certain way quite often. So how do we get you to do what you're doing here in the song that you're singing? And the answer is pick a phrase, remove consonants. Okay? So if I'm doing like Im wunderschönen Monat Mai, which sounds like Im wunderschönen Monat Mai. I take that phrase and I think the consonants and I think the song and I just sing the vowels. Right? I should actually do that with Music Box of Fate. Anyway, this is a great exercise. This way, pick a phrase. So story time, because you need a little bit of a break for myelin. I'm going to make you forget that you just had this wonderful resonance so that you can rediscover it and actually build myelin, which is the point of practice, right? To interrupt forgetting is how we get better. It's how we learn. So let's let you forget by letting me lecture you with a boring story. When I played Javert, it was just like my first kind of more professional gig. I would walk around the house. I pissed off my roommates like crazy. They never wanted to hear Les Miserables ever again. Because every day I want maximum resonance for Javert's entrance. Tell me quickly what's the story, who saw what and why and where. Let him give a full description, let him answer to Javert. And it's still bad habits, I can do it better now if I actually practiced it. But I did this. I wanted as much of a sound as humanly possible. It was his entrance, right? And I think in Act 2 or something. He's supposed to be intimidating at that point. So I walked around the house singing that one line over and over and over and over again on just vowels. My roommates wanted to kill me, but they too were musicians, so they kind of understood. But after I was done with the show, they said, don't ever fucking sing, Kirster, that song ever again. I never want to hear it. So, yeah, pick a phrase. Give me just the vowels. Keep it one of the easier parts of the phrase, okay?
Well, then I think an O just work.
What's that?
Oh.
No. Sing the actual vowels of the piece. Right? So what is, tell me the words. What are the words of one of the phrases?
The start is O ci state di piegarmi.
Okay. Give me just the vowels of that.
O ci state di piegarmi. I think.
All right. Don't do the consonants. Oh, you can think the consonants if that helps you. But don't actually move your articulators. Okay.
So,
NG. Bring your tongue to an NG, because now it's interesting, you're nasalizing. Whereas you weren't before. So go to an NG and do the vowels. Okay, now I'm going to give you a trick here. Do the vowels again. As you pinch and unpinch your nose as you do it, if the sound changes, so doesn't change for me, changes for me. So if it changes for you, it means your soft palate's down, which is a symptom of you putting your tongue down and back. You are dragging your soft palate down. So now your tongue is not down and back. And now you have this other symptom of the result of that, which is now your soft palate's down, so it's nasal. But you can solve that. But take use that feedback of pinching your nose as you're going through those vowels. Tikiro. Do you feel it? Do you hear that change for yourself?
I think so. It feels a bit nasally in a way.
Do it on one vowel. Sustain one vowel and pinch and unpinch your nose. Let's get you, if you think so, let's get you to know so. Just give me the first note. Oh, whatever that vowel is. Oh. Now you guys can hear it, chat, right? You can hear when he pinches his nose how the sound changes, correct? So this is on a continuum, right? The soft palate is not up or down. There's a whole range of motion. But ideally, you want it, when you're singing opera, as lifted as possible. So let's go back to E. And let's find, so right now you're combating what in Alexander technique we would call the attractor state, which is the thing, your habit, what you do. So let's remove yourself from the song again, so you can find what to do again. And then as you find that, then we go back to the song and it'll be a little bit better. And then we go back to the exercise, and then we go back to the song, and we go back to the exercise and the song, and et cetera, right? Do this. Again, the stretch.
Okay.
And you can even have a little bit of opportunity to pinch your nose. On your inhale, I'm going to add a little something extra because now there's nasality sneaking in the exercise. We got to fix that. The exercise has to be like sacrosanct. Everything has to be really good on the exercise. And there's a little bit of nasality sneaking in now in the exercise. So here's what I'm going to have you do. On the inhale, start with an NG. And then as you inhale, you're going to get this like K sound. And that's going to pop your soft palate up.
Okay. Could you show me one more time?
Mm-hmm. So if I just have an NG like singing, just by inhaling, I'm going to make that sound. Mm-hmm. I'm not doing anything with my tongue. I'm literally inhaling.
Okay. All right.
Like say K. So just say K sound.
Okay.
Okay. Now do it with an inhale. Okay, but don't hyperventilate. Yeah, careful on that one. You can get lightheaded if you do that, okay? So just on the inhale. Whatever. Okay? And as you do that, try to pay attention to your soft palate, the thing that is lifting as you do that. Right? And make sure you're doing it on that stretch. And take your time to try and find that same like lovely resonance you had when everyone was saying that you sounded like a cello.
Right.
I don't know what this cannibalism conversation is going on in chat, but it is hilarious to check in every now and then because I'm thinking you guys are like talking about the lesson. So like I don't know what's going on, and I think it's funnier that way. So yeah. All right. So you feel the resonance again, right? Justice, can you hear me?
Sorry, that you cut out for a second. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, I was saying you're feeling the resonance a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The previous resonance I had to feel a little bit.
Yeah. Try to start it now in an O vowel. Because that's so like E helps a lot. But try to do it on an O vowel now. Maybe even, you know what? Do it on an ah. Because O, you can be tempted to dome your soft palate. Ah, like an obnoxious ah. And then from the ah, go to an O. That'll help.
Okay.
I hear you correcting the soft palate as you're doing it, so that's good. So keep going. You're figuring it out. You hear that in the room? Yeah.
Sounds more vibrant.
Yeah, it is. So that's the work. Okay. So as you do the first phrase of whatever that aria is, you have a lot of bad habits, and listen, this happens, right? Like practice doesn't make perfect. It makes habits. So you have to undo that bad habits. And by the way, this is normal. Like in Music Box of Fate, I'm going to do vowels only because I noticed my E vowels are tight. Now I've practiced it to have tight E vowels. That's a bit of a problem because if I go, and it's too late to pretend, oh no, it is on a high note, and now I have jaw tension. I'm fucked. Curse jar. This is going to be the death of me. I think we're up to the point where I'm going to do a bomb hit soon. But yeah, that the goal is going to be for you to do this exercise and just play with the sound and have fun with it, because it is kind of fun when it rings, doesn't it? It is for me. It's addicting for me. But yeah, that volume, that resonance is like healing, I think. But I'm a giant nerd, so so give me another bit of that O. And what was the second vowel? What's the second vowel? Can you hear me okay?
On the aria?
Yeah, what's the second vowel in the aria?
Just connection cut out for a second.
Sorry, my bad.
I think that would be a ch sound. Yeah,
Okay,
no
but
problem. It's the connection on my end. The second one would be a ch sound, I think.
but that's a consonant, right? I'm talking about vowel. So
Yeah.
O, and then what's after the ch? Is it eh?
It's more like a sa.
Here, like, send me the lyrics, if you will. Send me a link to the lyrics.
Sure. Sure.
Mhm.
Right away. Okay, found that. I'm sending it to you right away.
So oe, oe, oe. So oe. So start on e or a, probably a. So E is great when your tongue is going back. E is going to fix that. If your soft palate's drooping, ah, and not just like ah or ah, like ah, like hello my honey, hello my baby, like ah, bright, ow, right? So give me that ow. So ow. Okay. I'll write this down.
The lyrics?
We're just doing the vowels of o chesed, o chesed, chesette. My Italian's rusty. O chesette. No, it's two single T, not two T's. Yeah. So just the o or say a o a, because those are we're doing the a so that your o is better, and then we're doing the e because it's the next vowel in the song. I know this is tedious. I understand, but this is the work. You want the resonance. I mean, I did this for decades, plural, right? This is how you get the sound. And that's how you sounded like a cello, my dude. You sounded really good. So we're going to get this all throughout all of your singing and all of your registers. That's a different problem. That will also take time, right? But this is the work. So go ahead and do aue, okay?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're
I
good.
think my connection is a little bit shoddy.
That's all right.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay.
Aue, okay?
All right, so you just want me to say it. All right. Okay. That way, right.
Just the first three vowels. Just the first three vowels, not even on a pitch, because you're going back to the nasal. Okay? I don't want you thinking the song, I want you thinking the vowels. Because you have a relationship to the song with some bad technical habits. So we need to fix those habits. So mentally, just think of the vowels. How you doing, by the way? Am I roasting your brain? This takes quite a bit of focus.
No, you're not.
Okay.
No, this is fun. I'm just trying to work it through.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot to throw at you at once, and it's a lot to pay attention to. So if you're mentally a little tired, what would be advantageous is that we just stop here, you practice, and we book another. Okay? There is no rush here because it cannot be done quickly to do the good work, right? And you've done good work. You've made some really nice sounds. You can listen back later and it'll be good. I'm good to keep going if you are, but if you're having a hard time paying attention and or the internet is a hard time, that's a good sign that you need a break. Because you can't pay attention if you're mentally tired. Right?
I'm fine so far.
Okay. All right. Then let's go with the ow. Pinching your nose, stretching, right? Ow. Right? There it is. Did you feel when it locked in a little bit? Did you feel that difference? Jessica, can you hear me? Jessica, can you hear me? Jessica, can you hear me?
Hey, sorry. It's the connection again. The bar keeps. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. Did you feel like did you feel that one moment where it locked in, that resonance? There was like a blip,
Yeah.
right? That's when your palate lifted. Okay? So try to get addicted to
So
that.
I should aim for that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Try it again. Go for it again. Here's what I want you to do, okay? I want you to play with this. I don't want you, I mean, have by all means have fun singing, but don't work on this aria. Work on the vowels in this way. Do the exercise that I gave you with this and the nose and the K and all that and the pinching and all that. All those tools that I gave you, okay?
Okay.
And book something in a week or two. We'll touch base on Discord. Okay? I'm going to let you go so you can play with that. But you made some really nice sounds. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
You too. Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. Give me 1 second, y'all. Someone used the booking portal, and I thought I took it down, and I did not. So this is my mistake. So I have to fix this real quick because I made a mistake here. This is my bad. He has a really nice tone. So this, by the way, if I were to do this with Sea Dog, this would be the kind of what I just did with Jessica. That would be the kind of work that I would do with Sea Dog, to help him with resonance while singing. Obviously, that's if he is ever interested or ever even hears I exist. But you can hear how like when people free up like that, like you get some really sick sounds, right? Like the tone quality. Jessica has a lovely voice. You can hear it. So yeah, it's really dope. So did Whitney beat Beyonce? Yeah, I needed to change the thumbnail today. And I did not yet do that. I need to pop out my chat again for Twitch and get my Twitch chat back up. Let me help this individual. Um, and my apologies, everyone. I do have to take care of this. I have a responsibility to be accountable for when I fuck up with things like the booking portal. Feels bad, man. I thought I shut that thing down. Shout out. Voila. Just try. Stream title's out of date, as is the chat. Thank you, Mr. V Streams. That's my bad. Let me fix this. And all this. We are learning, y'all. Technology, computers are fun and useful. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get my like checklist together. Let me fix all this. I've started to be social again and like talk to human beings, and I took too much time on my phone call with a friend of mine. Make sure she's doing just dandy, but as a result, I am there we go. I believe that's correct. Let me double check that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And let me get my calendar out. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Again, I take responsibility here. I find out you're streaming on YouTube most of the time because Twitch notifies me, or else streaming here. Switch notifications are good for something. All right, sorry. Let me get to chat, everybody. Someone had a question about my glasses. I didn't. I was in such a rush. I didn't put in my contacts or my hair gel. So this is not like a teacher mode thing. This is a. I was lazy and unprepared today. See the Friends of Iron Mouse cover of Music Box of Fate. Sea Dog sings in that bit. Yeah, I did, Elliot. Yeah. Sorry if I failed to understand exercises from time to time. English gets really shitty sometimes. You did fine, Jasix. You did fine. And luckily, like, the whole thing is recorded, right? So you can check it for easy reference. Could use your help. She's a singer. As far when it comes down to other content creators in particular, I hesitate to reach out and offer anything. I find that people find it weird. People will hear about me or they won't, right? I'm trying to let it be known that I do these. Yam knows and is trying to get the word out as well. And I'm certainly down to help VTubers. I'd love to. Especially because, like, I don't need to see people to know what's going on. But every time I reach out, it kind of puts people off a little bit because they think I'm after something. Because it is an uncommon thing for a voice teacher to do, so they think there's like a game involved or something. But yeah. Yeah, Phantom Cat, yeah. Some really good singing in the cover. There's female songs with male songs. I can adjust better. There's probably a reason for that, Chang, but there's probably an explanation for that that would be more specific. Let me double check here. Okay. Okay. People think it's weird, Nolman, let alone creators, right? So, yeah, like I did this for a time on Reddit and I stopped. I stopped offering it because, one, people didn't take me seriously. Like, I'm good at what I do. I'm doing this because I made a promise 18 years ago to pay it forward. That's it, you know? But people thought I was about something that I wasn't. Like I was going to swindle them or something. And I get it. It's a weird thing, you know? Gotcha, just a guy. It's just amusing to find out you're streaming YouTube. Not going to be sitting in Twitch, but just a heads up that the weird slide showing that was happening in the video chopping is there a few days ago seems to be fixed. Dope. Yeah, I lowered the settings. I need to get my server back, is what it is. I need to set up my server. I need to take the thing to a shop. Oh, for troubleshooting for people with scuff or stuff and they think I'm trying to be malicious. Yeah, Kimchi, yeah. Random acts of kindness are uncommon these days. Yeah. I forgot I was doing Whitney today. I forgot I was doing Whitney versus Beyonce. So I need to we're gonna have a long day. It's gonna be a long day. I'm gonna have to go late today to Sage the Scammer. Yeah, Joey. You know it. You know. By the way, offer is open to you as well, Joey, just saying. I'm calling you out. For those who don't know, I don't know how many people are watching. Hopefully, as many as possible. Usually, I don't care on viewership, but for this particular moment, I want everyone to know Joey has a really wonderful voice. Yeah, kind of a unique voice. And also, I hear plays a lot of basketball. It's not true, by the way. Yeah, Joey has a lot of the same. Good. Get in my Discord and let's make it happen, Joey. Those with the habit of social isolation tend to look at being reached out to suspicion sometimes after a history of knives in the back. Yeah. Yeah. And also, just to clarify, because now I feel guilty. It's not shade, Joey. It's a unique sound. It's a unique voice. Joey's a tenor with a more powerful voice, which is uncommon. So yeah, and Joey's also tall. So everyone always thinks he plays basketball, which is funny to me. So yeah, kind of like oh, you wear glasses, you might. No, not right now, Joey. You don't have to do it right now. I imagine you're at work right now. But yeah, reach out and let's make it happen. And we'll schedule it around when a time that's good for you. But we could do it right now. Fuck it, YOLO. You know, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you. Okay. Fuck it, Joey, let's do it now. Office hours for Lesage are open. I'll just go a little later today. So I am streaming tomorrow. Schuster is going to help, and then we'll probably play some Overwatch tomorrow. But my cat's voice is because she has a certain degree of vocal grit that I would need to actively train into my voice. I actually wouldn't mind. So the friend of mine who is doing the nonprofit, I wouldn't mind working with him on stream. He does a lot of the like Linkin Park and like screamo stuff, and he's quite good at it actually. And I wouldn't mind working with him, Brendan. I babysat him when he was growing up. It's funny, he's a great kid still. I still think of him as a kid, even though he's like married and runs a nonprofit and is, absolutely an adult. But it's I still, every time I say his name, the image that comes in my mind is him smiling after he like lost a couple of teeth and he's like a child. It's like, it's so weird that people grow up. Yeah, it went well, Reinhardt. I didn't know he's positioned better than I thought he was. I thought he was competing with other nonprofits in the area, and he's not. So he's doing something unique that is not being done, and I might work with him because it's still music education. So there might be an opportunity to do what's called a fiscal pass-through. So this is a little 501c3 tax law stuff that I need to. This is not financial advice. Huge asterisk. I need to double check the laws in the state I live in and all that. But as a 501c3, you can contract to an LLC, which I need to establish my LLC again. So if, for example, y'all, instead of wanting to do through super chats, you could do a tax deductible donation to the nonprofit that he runs on behalf of me, and I'd have a contract and we would make it all official and all that. I'm not playing games with that shit. Even though I know Brendan, I don't, like we cross T's and dot I's here. And so then that would be a tax deductible donation. And I think I want to go that way. I was telling agent, I don't like selling a product or a service. I don't like selling myself, but I'll sell a cause. I think music education is important. I think having it be accessible is important. Right. So I don't like having to manage a 501c3. The accounting is obnoxious, but doing a fiscal pass-through is nice, and I've done that before. And he would take a smaller cut, if any cut at all, because yeah, he's like family. So we'll figure it out, though. No promises. I'm just thinking about it. We'll do it over a DM call, Joey, so no one can interrupt. Joey, I'll call you.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Okay, let me mute the YouTube. I'm so nervous.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna do what I always do and make it such that
Okay.
you actually can't. You're gonna have so much to do you won't be able to think.
Perfect.
Yeah, so that's the best way to kind of like how we were working on like the artsy shit, you know, for pragmatic
I'll
reasons.
follow your lead. So am I going to do my fake baritone today or my fake tenor?
What do you want to do? Right? Because it's like it doesn't matter what I want. It's what you want.
See, I don't know. I was just joining for fun, see what they say.
Well, what do you like? You know, because you've studied classical, but from what I gather, you don't always want to do that. So what do you want to do?
Well, my most recent teacher is a classical singer, but she took some little like course or whatever and got a piece of paper or something. I don't know. But she's teaching me contemporary technique, but I guess I inherited a bunch of that classical sound because I guess she couldn't help it.
Yeah. So
but she has me, she believes I'm a tenor. So I just kind of follow her on that. And we did passaggio work. So that's most of what I'm more engineered for, those little passaggio notes.
Yeah, like I would train you tenor if we're doing classical, but like, do you want to do classical? Do you want to do something else?
I'm open-minded. I know you're trying to force me into one, but I guess I like contemporary more because it's probably more what I would sing.
Okay. Do you have a tune in mind that you can pop out and we can work on?
Oh God. See, I didn't even think of that. How about the Star Spangled Banner?
Okay.
Is that something you can sing?
Yeah.
Now I'm nervous because that's a hard song. Let me think of something easy.
Well, so what I generally do is like we don't bang out high notes over and over and over again because it's dumb. I mean, I do it in my own time because I like being dumb, you know, and irresponsible at times. But like, you know, it's literally just we're gonna sing a certain song in a certain style. We're gonna get to a point where I recognize something that I can work on, and we're gonna help you with that. And that's it. That's kind of all.
Okay, let's do Star Spangled Banner.
All right.
Okay, let me pick a key. May. Is that too high? Or no?
We'll find out, won't we?
Oh, right. Oh, say. See, now that I feel like that's too high. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? I'm so nervous.
That's all good.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming. I'm so nervous.
That's all right.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. I'm so nervous. Okay, now the big part. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs burst. I'm too nervous. Okay.
So no. We'll stick with this.
I have stage fright. Okay.
Right. Well, Yes, I have. Mainly that you're nervous. Right?
I know. I think better when it's just you and me, but now there's hundreds of people watching.
So I'll tell you what I told Carl. It's
Okay.
um
And I feel like I picked one too low, but whatever, we'll sit with it.
yeah, we're here now. When it comes to like the work here, I'm not interested in like if everything is going perfect, why the hell would you be here? Right? Like then you wouldn't need me, right? Then
Right.
like you're wasting everyone's time. So the fact that there are things to work on is good. One. So your job here is not to be impressive, even though people are
But I
actually
missed all
saying
those
you're impressive.
lows. Okay, I'll
But-
take your word for it.
So
I
the
waffled
reason
all
why,
those lows.
but the reason why is you have stage fright and you are nervous,
Right.
right? So you're having a hard time because of the anxiety taking the cleaner, deeper inhale that you're usually doing, and then because you're anxious, your body is a little stiff, and so the exhale is inconsistent. Here's what we're gonna do.
I know you hear the shakiness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clocked it.
It's fine.
Clocked it.
It's fine. So
Hold on, let me lie to my boss real quick and tell her. Sorry, I'm working, guys. One moment. Let me tell her this lie.
Don't tell me that.
Sorry, I'm lagging. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right, I'm back.
We can do this another time.
It's okay. I won't take too long anyways.
Okay. All right. I feel bad. I pressured you.
No,
to
don't
this.
worry. She can wait.
Okay. So we talked about this, right? Like when the stakes are, and maybe we do pick another song. And the reason being is because like if we're going to get into the art of it, so that you have something to distract yourself from the technique, because you don't really have many technique problems, Joey. You don't. You know, we can nitpick and all of that.
It.
Well, so
I think I'm pitchy,
but that's because you're stiff, and you're stiff because you're trying, and you're trying because, and we've discussed this. Your goal, when you don't have an artistic goal, your goal becomes to be impressive. I'm the same way. We all sing for a reason. We have a goal, right? If your desire to be impressive is more important than the piece of music that you're singing, it's like a non-starter, right? So now the point of your music making is that you're trying to be impressive to viewers.
True, yeah.
Right? And because you're not a narcissistic asshole, you're like, you know, you're never going to be impressive enough. People hate on Beyonce, for God's sakes, right? We know that there is no level of impressive that is enough. So we got to switch the goal, if only for pragmatic reasons. So I don't know how much you're feeling patriotic these days. Maybe we can pick a song that you can get behind.
Okay. Probably best for the future, because I have to actually think of a song I want to sing, because I didn't think of that off the bat. And I know you clocked how I did the Rockets' Red Glare, because you were probably waiting for the cover. When I did that, I was like, I know he heard that. Like that erratic.
Yeah.
I wish I keyed it higher, because I would have like glare. Like,
yeah,
it's
almost like you can't choose between whether or not you're going to belt it or do it like classically in a way.
Yeah, that's my teacher's fault, I guess.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, if you're gonna like, I think you should just belt that thing, but that's me.
Okay. You like to belt it one more?
I think it lines up with what you were trying to do aesthetically, but that's my taste, right?
Okay.
But like,
I like that take.
Yeah, let's pick. Do you know Mulan? Make a Man Out of You?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know it well enough to sing it?
I don't be a man. You must. I don't know the key either.
Take it up.
About,
fuck it. It's decently low, but take it up.
Let me find the lyrics. Or what's that Hercules song?
Oh, Go the Distance.
Sorry, if I can't think of something soon,
that was great. Hercules, I love. That was the other one that
I find my way. I can go the distance.
Yeah.
I know every mile will be worth. I forget how it goes, but let me find those. Or what about a whole new world? Okay, that's the easier one. Let me find a whole new world lyrics. A whole new world.
Not everyone. Yeah, everyone's starting to say, "Be a man." As the raging.
Be a man.
I've
Must be swift as a coursing river. Yeah, something like that.
Right.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, I'm so shaky. When did you last let your heart decide?
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. We're gonna fix this right now.
Low. Okay.
Yeah. Bring it up. I can show you the world.
Okay. I can show you the world.
Okay, let's take that phrase. That phrase. Okay, let's fix your shakiness by giving you an artistic intent. Okay. You know, and you know, we're not going to get into too much detail. Okay. You have made many kind offers to help me overcome
fear,
a thing that I went through. Okay, so without getting into specifics, what we will do is you offered me a lovely couch. Okay. When you think of the word world, think of the couch. Okay? Because and let the couch symbolize a fresh start from me. Now, one, we're going to make it about me so that it's not about you. Two, I'm a tenor, so everything is about me anyway. Right?
Okay.
And I know you care because you're a good dude.
I don't know why I'm scared. How can I speak low but not sing low? It makes no sense. And
because
I'm like,
breath. You have torso tension because of anxiety. So we have to fix your mental.
Am I taking too big of a breath?
There's nothing that you.
I'm confused.
You know what to do.
Cutting out.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's a little lag thing. But you know what to do. Physically, actually. You know what to do. We need to get you out of your mental. We need to get you into your body. Because you actually do have good technique. There's actually nothing I can tell you what to do. But your problem is not that you don't know or that you have bad habits. The problem is right now you are just afraid.
Nervous.
Yeah. So you need to do what you do really wonderfully, which is be like a kind, caring person. And I need to do what I need to do as a tenor, which is to be a glaring narcissist who just wants you to sing about me and that lovely couch that you offered.
Okay, let me try one more time with a little confidence boost. We'll see if it worked.
Put that in your mind. If you want to do something else, I thought that was just easy to grab in terms of intent and purpose and service.
If you want to put it.
Okay.
Let me try real quick.
Yeah.
I can show you the world. Okay, that was better. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Decide.
The lyrics are helping. Now that you have purpose in the lyrics. Now let's use the purpose of the music. Okay?
Okay.
Did we do the cello thing?
I don't think so.
I think if this is good. We'll just try it. As you phrase, your breath is inconsistent now musically. Lyrically, you're getting the words in and it's helping you breathe. But musically, I can show you the world. It's a phrase.
I can show you the world. There I go again.
Take a bigger inhale.
I can show you the world.
I'm going to do a naughty. Think of doing it classically. And then take your breath as if you were doing it classically and then sing it as you would without the classical. Does that make sense?
Okay, let me try one more time. Classically. I can show you the world. Shining we're in a lower key. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
Okay. Now your breath is in a good spot. Now we need to address another thing that's happening. You are apologizing for the girth of your voice. Good sir, I will not have it. Okay? You are raising your larynx, and you don't need to. Okay?
You want me to belt this shit? No,
I want you to fucking work. Yeah, just fucking do it. Yeah, belt it.
Okay. I can show you the
Discord just doesn't even know what to do with that much voce. You there? Or did Discord just kill you?
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes.
Hold on. Okay. So, fine.
Was I blowing out my mic?
Discord didn't know what to do with it. But, so what's happening is the same problem now. Is that you're not letting, you're raising your larynx. It's almost like you want to sound, and forgive me if I'm presuming too much. It's almost like you're trying to sound pop.
It's okay.
You don't need to do that.
Like, I was just trying to belt.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. Let's take some time just on the inhales and exhales.
Okay.
As you inhale, pay attention to what's happening with your larynx. Just breathe.
Okay. There. I feel better. Did the sound go out?
No. Everyone's reporting. The stream is a bit behind because I stream in HDR. So they're talking about
I
like
see.
15 seconds ago, yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Okay. Do you feel how like your larynx where it's at right now?
Yes.
Silently audiate. Have we gone over audiation, what that is?
I don't know what that is.
I want you to imagine yourself singing, but do not phonate. You can hear yourself singing in your head, or singing the song, but don't actually sing it. And then, so first check in with your larynx and that breathing and see where it naturally sits. Okay?
It feels about the same, but I don't know if that happens when I sing. But let me think.
Yeah, when you audiate and sing, don't sing it.
Okay.
Audiate it.
Okay.
Think that you're singing it, and do the what you would do with your body.
Okay. Okay.
Do you feel a difference in what's happening between when
a
you're
little bit more relaxed,
when you're just breathing, right? Okay. When you're singing, your larynx is going up, and when it doesn't need to, it will move. It's not like this is singing is not about assuming the position, but your larynx is going up, and it's almost like you're apologizing for your voice, which.
Yeah, I do feel this is why I always identify more as a baritone, because I feel like I have a dark voice, but then it goes so high. So I have this identity crisis where I'm like, okay, do I try to sound like the Bruno Marses or the Frank Sinatras? And it's like they're worlds apart. So I can't really pick an identity.
You need to stop listening to your sound. You have to stop listening to your sound, and you have to stop trying to sound like other singers. You need to sound like Joey, and you need to learn what Joey sounds like.
You know what I sing? So I probably overadjust. Yeah. Was the sound going out?
The sound went out a little bit. Discord is causing some problems. Did you pick up what I said by chance?
I didn't hear anything. I was rambling for a bit. I don't know if you heard my side, but
I heard a little bit, but I was interjecting. I was saying this. You need to stop thinking about sounding like other people, and you need to sound like you. And you need to learn what you sound like. And the way that you do that is you don't listen to yourself. You physically learn about yourself. Right? It's like we have to be process oriented, not result oriented. You're going to sound like whatever the hell you sound like, and you have to be okay with that. But you're going to sound your best when you just let yourself sound like you. So when you sing I
Okay,
Can
so
Show You the
assume-
World, I'm going to have
Oh,
you
go
do
ahead,
it
sorry.
on a V.
Like that.
Get a good buzz.
Like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm incompetent, but okay.
So it is like that. Do that relaxed breathing thing. Yeah.
I hope I'm doing it right.
Yeah. So inhale and exhale on the V. Good. Just do that a few times.
I'm trying not to vibrato.
You can if you want. That's the point of the exercise more is to... Mhm. Put your hand on your chest a little bit. When you inhale, let yourself breathe into your hand.
I'm trying not to vibrato, sorry.
That's okay. Okay. Now,
is there any realness to that?
yeah. You're getting
Okay.
resonance coming in.
Okay.
Now, just say, I can show you the world.
I can show you the world.
Okay.
You hear the identity crisis? Is it baritone? Is it tenor? What is it?
I don't give a shit. It's whether, like, you know how I feel about the
I know.
Fox system. I think it's all garbage.
I know.
I care about Joey. I don't care about tenors or
I
baritones.
agree.
Yeah. So now,
Well, that goes beyond Fox, though. It's hard to know what to do with dark and high or low and bright, and
no, it's not. You just do.
You don't think so?
No, not when you know what you're doing. And what it is you need to just learn about you and your sound.
True. Yeah.
So, which is what we're doing. So when I say, just say, I can show you the world. Just speak it.
I can show you the world.
Okay. What about the world? Give me more on world.
It's shining, it's shimmering, and it's splendid.
Good. Okay. When you say, I can show you the world, what's the operative word? Sorry, I just gave you the answer. What's the operative word of the sentence? I can show you the world.
I can show you the world, so world or
Yes.
show. No, sorry.
Could be both. So when you say
Okay.
it, but give me more world. I can show you the world.
I can show you the world.
Okay. Say it again. Give me more on show.
I can show you the world.
Okay. Give me that on the V sound.
Like, I can show you the world. Like that?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Do it. No, it's okay. I wasn't clear. Audiate it.
Sorry, clipped out. You said audiated? Like,
Yeah. Sing on the V. Think the words.
Oh, that felt a lot better.
Yeah. Let's stick with I can show you the world, though.
Okay.
Let's just stick with the first part. Okay?
Okay. Sorry, it's cutting out again.
Ah, my bad. With I can show you the world,
Okay.
with that one phrase, sing it on a V. As you sing it, think about how you're saying the words, how you're phrasing the words. What are you trying to say? I can show you the world. Right?
Wait, are you saying sing I can show you the world or do the V?
On a
thing?
V, sing on the V. In your head, say the words.
Oh, you mean like hypothetical? I thought you meant literally.
Yeah, no.
The V.
No.
Okay.
This is where your math brain is.
You're right.
delightful.
Overly literal, right?
Yeah. I need you to think like one of those stupid
I
artists.
can show you the world.
Give me more on
I don't want
world.
to go on.
Give me more on world.
I can show you the world.
This is why I want you to do it on a V.
I can show you
No. Joey.
Sorry.
Sing on a V. Say the words in your head. Okay?
Literally or okay. Like that?
Yeah. Give me more of that V sound. And just, again,
Okay.
you're thinking the words. Okay, let's go back to that breathing for a second and just calm down a little bit.
Okay.
I'm throwing a lot at you, right?
I'm more confused than nervous at this point.
Good. Good. Then mission 1 is accomplished. I've given you a lot to think about. So what I'm trying to do is this. While you're breathing, let me explain what we're trying to do. Okay. So that way we can.
Good.
So what I'm trying to do is
Did the
this.
sound go out again? Okay, you're back.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is this.
Distract
I'm trying
me.
to. Well, yeah. Well, that's worked. But now you're confused. So now I'm going to clarify why we're doing what we're doing. Okay. The V sound is so that you can have your resonance that is wonderful. It's like you have this really nice sound. I don't want it to go away. That's me. Maybe you want it differently. But right now, I don't think you are making a choice about whether or not you want all of your resonance. So I want you to have all of your resonance because Whitney, when she sings pop, she got all that resonance, right? So this isn't a genre thing.
Wait, not too much. I can do a Whitney now. I'm kidding.
So
I love her.
Yeah, I love Whitney too. But like, your voice is your voice, and the genre, it sucks. We can't buy a new instrument, right? Like,
Right.
So like I sound better in certain things, period. Part of that is technique. You've heard me sing other genres. I can do it. But like my voice is obnoxiously pretty. So like I'm not best in blues. I'm not best in all that stuff. Maybe if I did a bunch of like smoking and drinking, maybe, but and like damaged my voice, maybe I could get a sound. But so my voice is my voice. Your voice is your voice. You have a really resonant voice. And so we got to get that into your voice so that once you have it, then we can take it away using some technical things if you want that effect. But right now, you're not letting it happen. It's not a choice. You're not making a decision. The V is so that you don't
So you
hear
think I'm
yourself.
withholding voice?
Yes, but in a way that you don't. If I tell you you're withholding voice, you're going to give me voice, but what you think is more voice, and what is actually happening is you're going to put too much breath behind it. That's what I've noticed with you. So when I say you're not giving me all of your resonance, what I'm saying is this. That V, if you get a nice buzz there, that's your resonance. You're fine. Yeah. Okay.
So let's practice that. Okay.
Yeah. Now the
I should
breathing
have picked the Whitney song. Why didn't I? Just to be on brand.
Yeah, we could do that. We can switch it up. But the inhaling and exhaling thing is so that you don't like mess with your larynx. I just want you to let it cook. I want you to let it do what it does. Okay? So when you breathe, I want you to pay attention to where it's like naturally is and how comfortable it can be.
Okay.
So
okay.
Yes, the V sound is going to give you your resonance. This is like placement, which I don't like that term, but it's going to allow you to have resonance. The breathing is going to help you with your larynx. The reason I'm having you do the words is because I need you to be able to focus on something.
Did my sound go out? Okay. Oop,
Did you hear me?
Okay, now I hear you.
Discord.
Sorry.
Too busy leaking our IDs to be stable.
I know. Iran did their big one.
Yeah. What did you catch of what I said?
It cut out for like the last 5 seconds.
Okay. So breathing.
So I heard when you do your V and then it went out.
Right. So when you do your V, resonance.
Okay.
When you do your breathing.
Okay.
when you do your breathing, it helps you with where you're sitting naturally with your larynx. When I tell you to use the words in your head, it gives you something to focus on that allows you to say something as an artist, because there's too many things technically in the human body. Practice is about building up habits. I can't tell you move your sternocleidomastoid 2 centimeters to the left. What the hell are you supposed to do with that, right? Let alone
a centimeter be out of my throat. Millimeters. I'm kidding. I'm being pedantic.
But same, point remains. But also, like, other muscles affect other muscles. So I'll tell you to move your left toe off the ground. That'll affect your balance and all that. So we can't do this like I'm going to give you a muscle thing, right? Like, I know them. They're useful to know. I can hear what's going on, but like, if I tell you what do you do with it, you can't really do a thing with it. So by giving you these words and these two things, the larynx thing and the V, we're addressing, I think, what is some tension issues, and also you kind of not capitalizing on what you naturally have that other people do not.
Do you think my larynx is okay? Gotcha.
I think you end up raising your larynx. I don't know if you are aware you do this, but you do. So
in my head, I'm like, I have room to raise it some more. So I probably just do it to sound brighter and younger, and all the pop things.
You can do that in an easier way and keep all that resonance, right?
Okay.
But you first have to be free of tension to do that.
Okay.
Make sense? Because the second you start adding something,
so.
Everything has to be working well. Then, by all means, we can work on you contracting your thyrohyoid muscle, which would allow you to raise your larynx.
Would it be better to do those with like scales, perhaps? Not my dog yelping. Sorry, he's having a nightmare. Anyways, you said no, not to do that with scales?
No, because you need to know, you can do it with scales once you identify the physical sensations. If you can't isolate them, what's the point in doing it in any one form or another, right? The scale is a scale. It will help you, but only if you can identify what you're working on. Right now, I'm trying to get you to identify these things.
Cut out. What's the point in doing it in any one what?
There's no point.
Say that last part. Sorry.
You're good. There is no point in doing a scale or a song or anything like that if you cannot identify the bits and bobs that you need to work on, right? A scale is musical context. You're not aware of some of the things you are doing with your body. So why would we impose musical context, which is an additional complexity? Does that make sense?
So how do I practice like finding this naturalness without scales or songs?
Right. So we're working on a phrase in a song for musical context.
Right.
But first, I'm having you do the V, and I'm having you breathe and exhale.
Okay.
Right? So this is why I was saying, let me lecture you as you breathe. Right? So as you breathe, go ahead and give yourself that, like, tune into your larynx and feel it. Okay? Just let it be there, let it exist, and just be aware of it. Now, as you exhale, let the V thing happen.
I'm bad at the as the sound, I notice.
Not. Joey?
Yeah?
Take some more time on the inhale and the exhale, okay?
Okay.
Because what's happening...
Sorry.
No V. Because here's what's happening. And that was actually a little bit better. What's happening is that you're thrusting your air, right? I'm giving you a thing and your earnestness is like... And I'm like no.
Oh.
Inhale, exhale. That is actually closer to the pop sound that you want than anything you've done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because what's happening is that you're just taking a little bit of an inhale instead of a big, gargantuan one like I want to do in opera and classical music.
Trying to think of a pop song now.
Well, let's just stick with I Can Show You the World. Okay. But right now, hold up.
Okay.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I was thinking Whitney.
Yeah. Okay. We can do Whitney, but like, regardless of what musical context we use,
Mm-hmm.
inhale, exhale. And as you exhale, make a V sound.
See, it sounds lighter in my head, and I want to like a car.
But you don't need to. You have power for days. Yeah. So now,
okay.
Now, do that a few more times as you feel comfortable. Then open your mouth as you're doing the V. So you're going to
like that.
Don't.
See, in my head, I feel like I'm withholding, but
That's why I'm trying to get you now. I'm trying not
of other people's.
Stop with your levers and your ideas and all of that. Pay attention to your body. It is your king. It is the instrument. You want to know about your voice? Pay attention to your body.
Right.
Your ideas are good ideas.
You hear me like wavering, trying to like.
But that's fine.
Go on.
But that's fine. Again, you're just paying attention to your body. Here's the problem, Joey. Yeah, here's the problem, Joey. You're smart. So you can come up with abstractions that cover a lot of ground. But your body is more complicated than any abstraction you can consciously hold on to while you're singing. So while you can have an abstraction that actually works really well, it is ultimately going to fail. So you need to stop thinking as you sing. So that's why I'm trying to get you to pay attention to your body.
Okay.
Right? So, that's all I want from you. That's it. Mm-hmm. Do that a few more times.
I don't know if I'm doing it right.
You're doing it fine.
Okay.
So
keep going. Oh, sorry.
As you next, I can, and that's it.
I can.
Give me a few more breaths. So you can calm down a little bit.
I can show you the world.
Okay.
I don't know if I. Okay.
That was better.
Another one?
Hold on.
Okay.
We're going to work on world. World. Same thing. Just inhale, exhale.
World.
Okay. World is a meaty word in this phrase, right? It's the operative word.
Okay.
So, as you are, well, let's just do it. I can't give you, the problem is I give you an idea and you're just going to go with it and do things. So I can't give you ideas. I have to just put your body in the situation. It's like, it's curses. Like, I've met someone as smart as me who does the exact same thing I do. So I need to, yeah.
All right.
World.
Sorry, we'll do one more because it clipped out.
Sure. We're going to inhale and same V, exhale, and then you're just going to world. World.
Okay, cut out, but I'll try. World.
That's better.
I think we went down a step, but it's okay.
That's fine. Better.
World.
Better. You're getting more your natural sound. Okay. Now it's your inhale. So take more time on your inhales and your exhales. And just pay attention. Because it's so much easier than you're making it. Pay Joey, clock in your body. Okay? I don't know
that I'm not, though. I'm trying. I mean, in my mind, I am.
You are, but it's like, take time with it before you start singing. Because that's a fair statement. You're clocking into your body, but I need you to take some more time with it so that you're a bit more relaxed. Because so what's happening now is as you take those breaths, like when you spend a few times just like inhaling and exhaling, and you have that like level of familiarity with it, then you start singing, it's like, it's glorious. But when you don't take that time, you go to your attractor state, which is your habit. And you start, sounding pitchy.
What's an attractor state?
Attractor state, so this is an Alexander technique or Alexander term where the attractor state is your default, your norm, what you've practiced, right? When we practice to try and break a habit, we have to take more time doing things that counteract our bad habits. So when I am asking you to do this breathing thing, I'm asking you basically to do something that is breaking a bad habit. So when you don't take time with it, because you haven't spent a lot of time with it, because we've only been doing this for 40 minutes and you've been singing your whole damn life, right? So like, if you don't take time with it, you're not going to get the benefits out of it, and you're going to default to what you normally do. So you're right to call me out on like me saying, pay attention to your body. It's like, well, I am. Fair.
That's where where the confusion sets in. It's like, sure. In my mind, it's my normal voice, so I'm thinking.
Right. Let me get more specific.
Normal than normal.
Right. Well, we don't want normal. We want the benefits of the exercise. So pay attention to what's happening during the exercise, so that it kind of builds this like kinesthetic vocabulary, if that makes sense. It's like a tool in your toolkit.
That makes sense.
Okay. Good. Right. I'm glad it sounded smart, because I kind of pulled that out of my ass a little bit.
Well, no, because sometimes normal isn't like the attractor state thing. Yeah. It's normal because whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. So spend that time on that breathing. So just spend time on that breathing.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Spend time on just the breathing, not even the V sound. Okay. Just the breathing.
Okay, I'm breathing.
Yeah. Pay attention to the larynx. Take a few moments here. Once you feel calm and you feel like your larynx is relaxed, then simply on the exhale, then you add the V.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do other than breathe and... Of course it would clip soon as I hear it.
Could you hear that?
Kinda. I heard the V sound.
Yeah.
World.
There we go.
Oh, it was different?
Yeah. I mean, it's so there are elements of it, like there are elements of it that are coming in, right? So we're working on two things. We're working on you not like you having the resonance in your voice. You have you just have like this really wonderful, attractive tone. So we want you to keep that.
So one of us likes it, I guess.
I mean, no one ever likes the sound of their own voice, right? We always want it to be something, because like the problem is like music moves us, but the music of singers, it's never our own sound, right? So the thing that we fall in love with is never us. So it's like the worst. It's like a curse in a way. So that's always, you're never gonna like it. But I like it, and a lot of people do, and you just have to let us love it. And then you can fuck with it all you want afterwards. Because like you don't want to use tension to be corrective. So we got to eliminate the tension. And then for like other sounds, there is a muscle, the thyrohyoid muscle, that we can exercise and train so that you sound closer to a Bruno Mars or closer to somebody that you want to sound like. There are things we can do, but not on top of tension. You have to be comfortable first. So we got to get you doing a little bit something more tension-free.
Tension's like broad. Is there like glottal tension?
So the tension you
which
are
type
having,
of tension are you referring to?
the tension that you are having is you contract very suddenly when you exhale. You put too much breath
Contract
behind the
what?
sound.
Like,
You're like all of these muscles in the
Oh.
torso. You put too much breath behind the sound. Right? So here, let me get
Okay.
the anatomy up. So it's not just one muscle. Like I do hear more chest tension and everything, but I think, I could be wrong, I think you are contracting so much because you want sound. Like, I can show you, no. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering.
I can show you the world.
Right.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Better.
Am I holding back any better?
So
Okay.
your breath, here's the second thing, okay? Let me show my camera on Discord so you can see it in time.
See, it's funny because in my mind, I always thought I held on too tight to my air. Like I didn't exhale enough in my head.
You don't need any help on the exhale. Right. Like we could speak in generalities, but for you specifically, right? There is you don't need to contract this crap to get more sound. Okay. The other thing you're doing.
Okay, I understand. I thought you were saying like I'm exhaling too much air, and I was thinking in my head I'm probably bottlenecking hard. Oh,
okay. I'm glad we clarified that misunderstanding. Yeah, by contracting these muscles to get like a kick to the sound, you're actually robbing yourself of a lot of vocal freedom and natural resonance.
Yeah, I am vocally stiff because I'm so used to belting all the time, which is...
Belting, you need less air. Belting, you need less contracting of your abdominal wall and your pecs and your back and all that shit.
Less air, well, in my brain means like I'm suspending it in I guess a glottal way. Like maybe I'm like using like resistance to compress. I don't know.
So let's as much
as in my mind,
we're gonna there's so many things there. So a glottal is because the glottis is the space between your vocal folds. Okay.
Yeah.
So nothing of what I'm working with you has anything to do with a glottal. Okay. So I don't know what terminology, like everyone has different terminology. I'm trying to teach you mine.
I know. I had another teacher who used that, and that's why I was like, oh, I'm making sure the nomenclature.
Yeah. We have to kind of line up together on the terms and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get you to not contract. I'm just trying to get you to inhale, exhale, and make a sound. The V is so that you cannot hear yourself, but you can experience whether or not you are having resonance. Okay?
Okay.
Because you judge your sound. You listen to yourself as you sing. And it ends up with you doing things that you don't need to do. You know, how's your English? Can you speak English? I imagine the answer is yes.
Barely.
Right? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I think I'm good, and then I start reading Melville, right? But like, you're doing more than you need to do. You need to build up a level of instead of listening to
continuity.
Sure, but more instead of listening to whatever mental abstraction that you have for singing and your ideas, instead of listening to your sound, you need to listen to your body.
Okay.
And like I said, the problem is you're so damn smart that you can conjure up a lot and you can think and manage a lot of ideas simultaneously. I need you to just stop because you don't need it. You don't need a mental scaffolding for this because you have been singing for such a long time. So what you need to do is you need to develop a level of intimacy and familiarity with this stuff.
So I'm over techniquing.
You're overdoing a lot. So you need to simplify and build up a level of self-trust. So that's why we're doing it so simply and why I'm not letting you listen to yourself. I want you to, when you open your mouth on a V sound, I want you to discover what it sounds like. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. Well, at this, well, just today, hopefully I'm going to keep practicing it. So
Yeah.
but today it feels so unfamiliar that it feels like something I'll probably have to go backwards to go forwards, you know?
Yeah, not as much as you'd think. This will come quickly for you, I believe. The beautiful thing is that, like, when you listen to it back.
What I mean, because I might have.
Oops. Oh, Discord.
At least.
Discord. You are a foul creature, Discord.
Sorry.
You're good.
Come back.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we're keeping it super simple because, like, it is not because you are not good. It is not that we are dealing with the basics. Oh no, Discord, you are a foul thing. Let me try calling you back. Sound good?
Okay.
Let me try calling you back, so maybe it switches the server that it's connecting us on. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I'll say yes, ma'am.
Both work. I'm not picky. So yeah, by not listening to yourself, by giving you that, as you open your mouth, you're gonna discover. You need to spend time with you and your voice as they are, and to not superimpose what you want just yet. Because when you are doing everything as ergonomically as you can, because you like difficult music, I think we both do, you know?
Yeah, I'm used to the ballads. That's why I was like, I probably should have. Okay, but carry on. Sorry.
Right. Well, I mean, this would be the same work that we would do, right? So it doesn't matter. Whatever musical context doesn't remove the technical one. Right? So this technical concept works regardless of whatever musical context. So when you were saying, oh, a scale, it like doesn't really matter. It might matter later, but right now it doesn't. So yeah, any exercises where you're not going to hear yourself, and then you world. Oh, okay, that's what I sound like, right? That's what we're going for. So spend like 30 seconds. You don't have to time it. Just like a couple of breaths, inhaling and exhaling. Right? And just breathing in and out. Pay attention to what that's like. Once that's locked in and you feel comfortable with that, go back to doing the V sound. Don't open it up, just the V. Okay, we're gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna stack it up. So breath first. Get comfy with that.
Okay.
Okay. Once you're comfortable with that, exhale on the V.
Like, but sing it or just breathe?
So you'll sing it.
Oh.
Yeah. I think Discord is cutting you out because it doesn't have to do with that much sound. Can you hear me okay?
Oh.
We're going to work on your audio settings.
I think Discord just hates us today.
Well, it honestly, like when you do it this way, you get a lot of resonance. And so Discord probably doesn't know what the hell to do. We can work with your audio settings on that, or we can use Zoom later. Okay.
Okay. We should. Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably pick up, and then once I actually have my shit together, then and then I'll sing Whitney for them because that's something I can actually eat on.
Yeah. But you get what the goal is, right? I just basically want you to work on relaxing your breath, trusting yourself, and don't listen to yourself for a little bit, right? Just do that. Sing on that V.
It's not even possible. I'm kidding.
I mean, yeah, you are loud.
But you're loud. I don't want to make the whole stream about me, by the way. So
voice lessons are an hour. Yeah, I mean, so we're at 52 minutes. I'm looking.
Oh, period. Not me saving $100 because that's what I usually get charged.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if I think I told you, chat donated over $1,000 so that I could do free voice lessons.
Oh, they bought me 10 lessons. Thanks, guys.
Oh, I don't know about 10. And I don't know how
kidding,
long
I'm
this will keep going, but
I'm trolling. I'm
yeah,
trolling.
yeah. But yeah, so just do that, and then I'd like to do this again like next week. We'll take a look at the audio settings in advance,
Okay.
and we'll do some
Save
Whitney.
Whitney for me. None of y'all can sing Whitney, okay? Or I'm gonna come find you.
Sounds good.
She's mine.
Yeah, you got some wonderful
All right.
compliments on the sound of your voice, by the way.
They liked it. I
They
sang
liked
so
it.
bad. I'm much better than that, guys. I just.
But
had
so
my
it's
nerves off.
again, it's like there's something beautiful. This might be my own bias, admittedly. There's something beautiful about when someone just has their own sound. There's something stunning about when people just when it's just there and it's them.
It's endemic.
Yeah, that's a fantastic word. Yeah, it's endemic and it's endearing.
Wait, do I not sound endemic and endearing? No, I'm kidding.
You do.
I'm kidding.
You do.
I'm trolling.
You do. Yeah, when your voice is like the word chocolate came up a lot. Like it's.
I feel like I sound like too. Well, they haven't heard my bright high tenor, so I feel like I sound like too many tenors at once.
No. You see, this is what I'm saying. Is like you think it's a mode. You think it's like I'm going to do this now, and it's going to be a mode. I'm going to turn on this switch. But
For me, it is.
But we need to get that away from you because you can do certain things. But like foundationally, you should sound like you as much as you can because you have like an intoxicating sound. It's like it's alluring. The more you are out of your own way, like the better you sound, and it sounds amazing. Like go and listen to the stream. Luckily, I'm on YouTube, so you can rewind it
for my self-esteem.
Yeah, go rewatch the stream, and when people are like, "Oh my God, what a sound!" and like you'll hear a resonance, and you'll see like, oh, it's not like there's a quality. It's hard to express. It's not in the like the note itself. It's not like it smacks you in the face. It's like this aura of tone quality that you end up getting. You have a lusciousness in your resonance that you end up having when you're really, really relaxed and really letting it work for you and letting the things that you can do, because you can sing. You know how.
Thank you.
Yeah. You don't have like glaring issues.
Intermediate.
Sure, maybe. You don't have anything that's glaringly working against you. So in like
the lows, yeah, but I mean, tease their own.
Not when you like. Go ahead and listen to it. This is as easy as you get lower, then you can put more air behind it, and then that will solve the problem. And we'll work on that. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's actually not a hard solve. But the problem is we're starting up, which is why I liked that particular phrase when I kept going back. I can show you the world. I'm putting more air behind world.
World.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, go practice for a week and come back to me, okay? Because I'd like to keep working with you.
Okay.
All right. Good job, man.
Okay. I won't make this all about me, guys. Okay.
I mean, I think of you as a tenor, so that would be totally on brand, right? Yeah. Anyway, we'll catch up, okay? Whoop. This is on me right now.
I'll do
Discord.
some high notes and let the jury decide.
Well, I mean, you showed off some high notes. You're good.
Right. Say again?
You showed off some high notes. You sounded good.
Oh, you cut out.
Oh, Discord hates us.
No, I think you only think of me as a tenor because of those.
Possibly. Like I said, I don't think it ultimately matters, but I like tenor jokes, so we're going to use it. That's really the only reason. You're probably,
okay.
Whatever you are, I don't know if you're a tenor or not, but I'm going to call you a tenor so I can make fun of you. That's what it really is. That's my professional expert opinion.
True, yeah.
It's worth the memes.
I relate more as a low with a lot of reach, but that's okay.
Sure. Whatever works.
Let me get going.
Yeah. Good job, man.
True.
I'll see you in a bit. Okay.
All right, have fun. I'm going to continue watching the stream. I'll be in the comments. All right,
Yeah.
bye, guys.
Bye. Nice, Joey. Ooh. Agent, the last two colors are beautiful. You're not trash, Joey. Stop it. Yeah. So there were some questions. Decided to hate Discord. Classification of voice is irrelevant. Yes, I agree. But it is funny to make fun of tenors, in my opinion. Yeah, he has like a radio voice. Chocolate Rain. We're not going to make Joey do Chocolate Rain, but God, that would be funny. Is that racist to ask him to do Chocolate Rain? I feel like that might be racist. I don't know. Mostly joking, of course. Yeah, Discord. I might. This is how it shapes traffic. We might do Zoom then. We might do Zoom. Yeah, Discord has been very iffy lately. I think the enshittification has begun, so we might end up doing Zoom for these in the future, and then that'd actually be easy to. So Bembe, how does V reveal resonance? V, if it tickles a little bit. If it tickles a little bit, you got something going. And then the buzz sound will obscure any sense of your own sound and voice. So that's why I like it. It is often a tool to teach people like placement, which I despise the term, because it's nondescript. But yeah, if you get that vibration, usually you got some resonance going, and then that resonance is enough to hide the sound from you, which is the real value of it. Yeah. Yeah, but Joey, like when you dig in your lows, it's really nice. There was one moment in particular where you got the sound, and then it would just be expending more air at that moment. Like, I can show you the world. At that point, I tilt my larynx more, and I give it just a bit more of an exhale. But I do that by thinking about the phrase, not about like any contraction of the muscle. This is worth mentioning, and I'll put this in the video. So when I mentioned him that like putting more air behind the lows, but we have to do this in the context of a musical phrase. This would be where musical context would actually be really important and matter, because if I'm asking you to contract to get more air, it's going to not be smooth. This is where lip trilling would be good. See how consistent that is? Right? If I did, that's me not exhaling more breath. So that's where the lip trill as an exercise comes in really handy, because you have a visual tell and you don't get to listen to yourself. It's like one of the biggest curses. Hearing yourself, you want to record yourself, fine, right? But as you are singing, if you're keying into how you are sounding instead of what you are feeling, you're doing it wrong. You do not have these. Do not pick up your sound. And people do all kinds of tricks to try and make that possible. But the reality is you will enter a lot of professional situations and environments where you cannot listen to yourself. Either the ear monitors don't work, or you're at the Met and you cannot hear yourself. You have to go with how you feel. It's the most reliable way to do it, period. And it's consistent logically to do it that way. So that's why I insist on it. Yeah, but the pitch G-Chang will be corrected as the tension issues are corrected. That's worth mentioning, right? That's what we saw with Jassix. It's actually kind of a little bit of a theme today. Yeah. And so just for further educational purposes. So if he wanted to sound more pop, and this is why like when I was talking about like what Iron Mouse does, she does so much, but she does so much comfortably. She's a really good foundation. So if I contract this muscle, I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? It sounds more natural because everything else is clean. Everything else is good. And then I just contract this one little thing and everything just works. Period. Right? If I do it without contracting the thyrohyoid, I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, right? And then I can just contract this thing. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? Same thing, one difference, one change, dramatic effect. So that's what I mean. Feedback also will help because the mic audio to cut out, but since we are hearing it fine, it's mostly likely not that. Yeah, but Joey, but like, yeah, if we're just showing off, like, then you're not like, what are we doing? What are we doing, right? This isn't an expose, right? I want you to be able to improve. Mimicking my own voice. Now that you mention it, I think I've had the issue of with trying to self-correct while singing. Super helpful. Yeah, but super common misconception. Very unreliable approach. But it is the approach most people take, and it's not ideal. The tendency to rely on crap like that, like you pointed out. Yeah, Joey, and you just don't need to, because it robs you of such a wonderful sound. I know. Sorry, Joey. Sorry if I was a little insistent, a little harsh on what I wanted out of your singing. But I think if you listen back, you'll see what I'm going for, and I think if you listen to the sound, maybe not. And if there's any confusion of what we were trying to achieve, let me know, and I'll go back in the recording and I'll point out what actually happened that I thought was beneficial. But I want like for you to have like the total freedom, and because I think you can. I think you're really close to it, like really close to having lots more vocal freedom, and then being able to make those choices. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get away with your yeah. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for funding this stuff, guys. This is like a dream come true for me, so I appreciate it all. Okay. So that's the yeah, and so by the way, what is that muscle site? It's Z Anatomy. It is free, Covera. It is open source. Z Anatomy is. Yeah, I'm not sure where to get it anymore. I think it's still an active project. It used to be that I think they had it in like Unity or Unreal or something. No, what it was in Blender. But Blender was like it took so much work to render it, so someone made it in Unity through Godot, or so they made it through Unity, not through Godot. So they took this, so it renders much quicker now. It's a much leaner program than it used to be. So Z Anatomy is great. Would it help to start with pianissimo air and then crescendo into normal volume? Not in that situation. The reason why is because we were trying to remove a lot of the perceived complexity of what the exhale should be by just getting, we all breathe, right? Every day. So the idea was to simplify, so as to expose the problems directly and to remove a lot of the complication. Now, if somebody were, and the reason I can do that is because Joey can do pianissimo. Joey gets really close to doing damn near everything super ergonomically and super well. He's been singing for a long time. But then there's just these little things that need work. And the problem is he's been singing for so long, so these habits are pretty highly ingrained. So had I done pianissimo to start, it would have added a little bit more of a complexity. And as you can see, he's so ready to chew that up because he's a smart dude. I'm very similar. So I had to remove that. A good instance of, like, a good candidate for that would be someone who is maybe more of a beginner, who's doing like something like that much of an exhale. Then I would maybe do like, but that in and of itself is also a little complicated because as I get louder, I'm actually suspending my rib cage more. So maybe that's actually not a good candidate. I have to think about that. Crescendo diminuendos can be difficult. I would probably work with them first on just. It's funny. I had the same question for when I was working with Mr. Griffey. I wanted to work on dynamics, and he's like, "No, dynamics are something you think about, and they come." And at the time, I was like, "But I see you doing things when you do them, and you do them so well. You're like this master." Because Mr. Griffey was insane. He might be Dr. Griffey at this point. I don't know. Just amazing singer. But now I get it a little bit more. It's like pianissimo is its own thing, fortissimo is its own thing. So you kind of have to be really familiar with it, and then you can start working on those things. So, like when I get louder, I'm suspending my rib cage more. I'm using less air. It's weird. It's not like what you would think. Like let's do the exercises for Music Box of Fate. I'll do some of them the way that I instructed people today. And oh my God, we really have that little space left in the videos. Really? That is wild. It is really that large? That is insane. Oh, that's why. It's the vertical videos. $79 gigs, that'll do it. We still have a lot of before it's too late, I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee because we have a lot to do today. Come on. Come on, Windows. Stop chugging. Yeah, Agent, so I learned to learn. That was the most important skill. And actually, Joey and I have discussed this quite a bit. I have learned to learn. And that is the superpower. And I started to do that because I was mostly self-taught when it came to Warcraft 3 and competing in Warcraft 3. And I just saw people get better than me with less work. And I was like, I'm doing something wrong. I was grinding a bunch of games. I was taking notes and stuff like that. So I learned a lot about metacognition. Diane helped a lot, of course, because Diane is a fucking wizard. Like the Myelin Unlock was fascinating. So I read books like Make It Stick. It's a collection of Harvard studies. I read a book also called The Power of Full Engagement. Outliers was a good book, though it's a little oversimplified at this point for me, but yeah. Hey, Nightwolves. Yeah, Caroline, this is why I think it's so helpful to have multiple voice lessons. that are just up for free.
But offer
Because I'll have to organize that later. Because different people have different problems that require different solutions. So you'll see common themes, but you'll see different exercises. And the only way that you guys will ever really get the concepts is by watching quite a few of these over a long period of time. Okay, Control Geek, have a good night. Yeah, Ji Chengmin, I was rank 42 on US East. I actually helped Todd, the like pro human player, with his YouTube a little bit. I was one of his editors for a little bit. Todd's great. I kind of learned a little bit about like why he's so excellent at Warcraft 3. Like it's freaky. It's freaky. But like I'm like, oh, like this guy's locked in to this game in a way that I've never been locked into anything in my life. Todd was interesting meeting him. So weird. If I told my childhood self that I worked with Todd, I would lose my fucking mind. I messaged him when I was like, I think I was like 16 or something. I was like, "Can we play a game? Can you teach me how you're so cool with the video games?" And he could, Then in an interview, he was like, "I can't get to everybody. I'm sorry." And I was like, "Oh." So it was really cool. But now that he's live streaming and doing lessons, like, yeah. No, Todd was really awesome to meet him. I can see why some people like feel he's abrasive. I don't think so. I think he's very blunt. But he was very principled, really nice guy. So that was lovely to learn that Todd was a good dude. But yeah, I played the shit out of Warcraft 3. Main was Orc. Oh, that was my worst matchup. When people figured out how to counter the Sky tower push, I was screwed in the Human vs Orc matchup. Huh? Yeah. Earth, wind, and fire, heed my call. Yeah, Ji Chang. I started as elf, and then I liked human a little bit more, but I probably should have stayed with elf because they're so versatile. And yeah, anyway, orc is hard. Work. You're the king. Well, I didn't vote for you. Yeah. Yes, me lord. I think the soundboard for AoE 2 is my favorite. Like, wooloo. Wood, please. More gold, please. Monk. I need a monk. Anyway. How's my doff? It's good. I did night wolves. I got I slept for like most of the day, actually. And then by the time I woke up, my friend was ready and I helped him with his nonprofit. Ha! Quit touching me! Ah, your gold mine has collapsed. Yeah, those voice recordings are like stuck in my soul. Would you want me killed? The Archmage was fun. I forget his voice lines. Yes? Anyway. Yeah, Soroxis. I think like what would be really fun is to and I want to do this where like unlike days off, it'd be fun to just do like 1v8s or 1v whatever the hell, where y'all can face me and I can do that. It'd be fun. Yeah, Doggo. Doggo needs his, I'm afraid to say the words. He's the FOOD. So give me a second. And then we'll start doing some of the React stuff. Oh yeah, Angel Arena, Footman Wars, Dota 1, Heroes and Empires. Yeah, custom games were super dope in Warcraft 3. All right. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Here's the be right back screen. There's Easter eggs here, so you can have fun with it. And I'm gonna get this guy something to eat because I think you want nummies. You want nums? Yeah. Be right back. And then I have to do a curse jar punishment. I got a donut. Yeah. Yeah. I was so encouraged by everyone's generosity that like I splurged a little bit on a donut. So, yay. Thanks everybody. It's got lemon. Very exciting. Oh, Syrinx is combining the two things. Okay. Listen. I'm gonna get the spoon. There we go. And as per tradition, I did a lot of working out this morning. So like I should sound better today. Give me 1 second to get a spoon. For a B day? Oh no. It doesn't go out the other end that badly, y'all. Not the thing I should say right before I do this. Oh, this hurts so much. This thing is so mean. Okay, curse jar time. Worth it. Worth it for the memes. Why is it worse today? Oh. Ugh. Ah. Ah. It does not taste good, too. Ah. Donut. donut. Show us a close-up? I'm not doing that again. If you all doubt that I do this, go ahead and watch the one chip challenge video. No, I do this. I don't do it for the curse jar. I don't do this. Ain't punishment. That's the secret. I like this shit. Yeah. Ah. Is this a new way to warm up? Kind of. Probably not ideal though. Yeah, the flavor being nasty is worse than the heat, Matt. Absolutely. But that's what donut is for. Mm-hmm. It's funny you say that, JMD, because the donut's lemon flavored. I love citrus desserts. I like raspberry. Raspberry and chocolate is delicious. Oh. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I will have more donuts. Thank you. Thank you, Agent. Oh my God. Well, you know, if someone's, you know, it's just someone's gonna say it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna. So tasty. Yeah. Thanks, Agent. Thanks a bunch. God. Yeah, guys. All this support and like recent viewership and stuff, like the channel's never done this well in all of the 8 years. We just passed like my peak, which happened during COVID. It's like all the viewership, all the support is crazy. Thank you. I am multi-streaming to Twitch right now, Cover. But I need to fix up my server. It doesn't work right now. The laptop is struggling to do like quality encoding on Twitch, and I feel like the viewership experience is not good. Yeah. Last time I ate a donut was 2006 at a movie theater. My goodness. Trust me, Rose. I blame all of you and Mouse and Starlight Daryl and Rosa and all of this community for like all the goodness. Just a weird thing to blame somebody for, but yeah. I don't know what's up with my server. It won't turn on, so it's probably something to do with the CPU connection to the motherboard. I'm so tired of fixing up PCs. I'm probably going to take it to a shop. And just have them do it. It probably doesn't have any viewers, Cobra. I don't. The Twitch experience, I haven't put enough into it. So I think the stream quality is bad on Twitch, and then on top of that, like there's no natural discoverability, and I'm really bad at calls to action. I don't like it because I'm always. I think calls to action are like min-maxing. I should probably do it a little bit, but I'd much rather. I always see it as like the benefits of viewership numbers and all that stuff comes from when you do a good job. First and foremost, it's like good singing. The quality of the content should be really good. You know, I should have lights. I should clean up the back here. I should get a new camera with, you know, not that doesn't have 2 dead pixels in the corner that you'll never unsee now that I pointed out. Like, you know what I mean? Like the more I focus on making stuff better for you guys, the more number go up, is how I think about it. And to a degree, that's, you know, a little naive, but fundamentally, I think it holds true. Oh, thanks, Caroline. I'm noticing a dying motherboard in this machine until tax returns come back. Yeah. Yam Sumac. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one to listen to. Yeah, the oh my god. The laptop encoding is janky on Twitch. Yeah. I need to get my other PC going up because I can't multi-stream on one PC because I do HDR. Because we really like the way my skin, I don't know if you've noticed this or if I've said it enough times, I'm insanely white. So when we don't have HDR, my skin tones look really weird. I'm really hard to do color correction for. I am chronically Caucasian. I do kind of like that recording style, GMD. All right. Let's do Music Box of Fate. And we're going to do it on the exercises that I did without where we don't do the consonants. I did a lot of walking, so I should be okay. I didn't do a lot of specific stretching. And of course the bomb sauce will help. Ooh. I might need to pause this in a second because I don't think I'm going to make it in time. I will not make it in time. Massive shout out to Saber and Light Shard and Rosa. Oh. We're actually gonna practice a little bit here. You hear how it kind of goes away on Nightmare? Endless night through every nightmare. So I got to work on that. I think what's happening is I'm not arching my soft palate. Let me see if that works. So. That was better. You see how my vibrato is inconsistent here? The same thing I criticized Joey for starting too strong is what I'm doing. My back is actually contracting too much. Part of that is how I'm sitting, though. So the same exercise I gave him, I'm going to do. I'm just going to breathe for a second and remember what breathing is like. Yeah, and I feel some tension in my neck. And because I feel tension in my neck and my traps, ooh, that's really tight. We're going to do the same exercise I gave Jessix. I'm just going to play with my soft palate a little bit while this is happening. Endless night, through every nightmare, alone and afraid. Round it would play, the music box of fate. Now the problem here is I'm doing this, so my chest is now closed. So, yeah, that. Endless nights, through every nightmare, alone and afraid. Round it would play, the music box of fate. And then if I wanted vibrato through the whole thing, I want to do that. Endless night, through every nightmare, alone and afraid. Round it would play, the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played. Yeah, still some tension issues. I want you all to notice, too, over the last few days, let's take a look at the most recent version. Bring it up. Oh, that might have been why explaining why I'm. Yeah, the Twitch quality stream is so bad. I have to fix it. Sorry, guys. All right. We go here. So you can see here, I check in here. And look at my position of, like, I am taller. Camera hasn't moved, right? Look at how my shoulders are. In comparison. So here I sounded best, I think. Endless night, through every nightmare, alone and afraid. Why did I give up on Alone and Afraid? Why was it being cute? It sounded really good, and then I just fucking got cute. Endless night, through every nightmare, alone and afraid. Round it would play, the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice. No, I could do pianissimo. I want to do a pianissimo. Through your voice, my world was found. Yeah, that's more like it. Kenobi, it's because it's so it's more that the way HDR works is that YouTube will accept the signal, Twitch will not. So if I try to stream to Twitch, it won't let me. So I have to convert that signal. somehow. So I convert it through the HD60 Plus that runs into my laptop. The problem is the laptop doesn't really have a GPU. So if I have a server, I have a 3070 Ti, and that would work. Gotta love the flashbang massage, yeah. Yeah, so Joey, I'm actually just concentrating right now on the breath too. But in this instance, I'm focusing on more of what I did with Carl. USB-C, kimchi acid. That's HDMI to USB-C. Endless night. Too much on the start of that note. Too much contraction. So I need to really start lower. Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Oh, that feels so much better. How'd that sound? That felt really good. That's that gentle start that I was talking about, Joey. Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Anyway. Thunderbolt to temporarily convert the server GPU to the laptop? Oh, you can do a Thunderbolt from the 3070 Ti? But the thing is, the server is not working. It's not even turning on. So that would be the issue. Endless night. Tension in my sternum. Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. I don't like how I'm doing world. That tongue going back, not a good thing. My world. No, it's a vowel modification. My world was found. My My world was found. There we go. World. Yeah. Fun. Let's see how it sounds when I get the flashbang. Bing! You can hear it. Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. I don't like how I'm phrasing amen. I want to hold it out, but I got to do something with it. Also, that phrase, now I have to, we worked on the first one, now I got to work on this second phrase. Yeah. Can you explain why sometimes it sounds like you're singing, i.e. work, and sometimes it sounds like it just flows out? Vowels, usually. Inefficiencies. So I'm like fighting tension off. Like as I'm singing, I'm like, fucking stop it! Stop it! And then like I win that battle, and then I lose that battle, and it's like, yeah. It's like when, it's like tension. Yeah. So specifically, I got a lot of things going on. Chest tension, back tension, lower back tension, the way that I'm sitting, my soft palate, and the vowels. So like I'm doing like I'm trying to adjust all of this by feel as I'm going through the song. So hence why I'm doing some of these phrases again and again. Yeah. What about not going high on voice? Let's see. Your voice. What's the normal one? I think it's because I'm starting higher. I think like in the original it starts like down. I think the octave. Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. I think she starts lower. I don't want to do that. But I can't, because I'm like the octave up. I can't go through your voice. I think that's what happens. I need to think about it a bit more. Yeah, I love the little drum. Boo, kaboo, 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 digga booga. Yeah. Then one day empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place, where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight. Nope. Now tirelessly. Too much contraction. So this is the thing, is like I think I can get away with tricks. I think I can get away with not having like no, it's like just because it's lower doesn't mean I can stop doing the work. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Yeah, I need more freedom on amen to really bring it, but that's a longer issue. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart from From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star, through the fire and the light. Against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. And what happened there is my chest was collapsing. It's the attractor state, right? I'm like this all day, and I've been singing like this. So I have to really be kind of cognizant of, don't let the chest collapse, don't contract the chest. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star, through the fire and the light. Against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. E vowel on there screw me up. Yeah. And light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. So you don't go up the octave at all? If I don't have it, I'll explain it. Yeah, Kofra, it's for no reason. It took me a long time to be like, let me just accept like certain things are not comfortable now. Like, you know, like I have enough work to do. Like range happens because you're singing more efficiently. I have all this work I'm trying to do to sing efficiently on every single note, as you can hear it, right? There's enough work for me to do. So the range will expand as my ergonomics increase. As I sing it more efficiently, I'll have more range. Yeah. But you have long rests on paper. Maybe. I don't recall the sheet music. There might be rests here. Oh well. I'm a rebel. I must push down like a counter. No, it's I think it's like. Let me listen to the original version. I actually forget where she starts. I think I'm starting the octave up, which means I can't go up because I want to start in the best range of my. The thing I love about this song is it like highlights my best areas. My passaggio is like what I do well, and this song just like sits there, and that's really hard for a lot of people. But it is my shit, Krister. So I want to start in the best note, because like, I got to start strong, you know? I got to start strong with this one, because the bar is so high. That's how I feel. Yeah, she's in her low. Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play, the music box of fate. I could do that. But I'm going up. Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. It sounds more tenor to me. Yeah. Tessitura? Tessitura is like the average, Kimchi acid. It's the average kind of, I guess maybe more like the mean, like the range in which you are sitting most often. So the tessitura of Music Box of Fate is quite high, higher than normal. Even for classical music, by the way. And I'm making it harder by not starting down the octave down, as is in the music. I'm starting the octave up. But it's because I want to advertise right off the bat that one, I'm doing something differently. I am not Iron Mouse. So if you're going to continue to listen to my singing, don't hold me to the Iron Mouse standard because I'm not trying to do Iron Mouse. So that's one. That's the decision one. Two, it's a better part of my range. Yeah, the low part is low. Yeah, the D6 is rough. Oh, and this is my favorite phrase coming up. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. I can do this better. So I started strong, and then I was like, I love this. I get too like, oh, I want to do something with these lyrics. And then I screw myself over. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. And then this is, I don't know how she does this. But it's too late to pretend. I think I start on the butt too much. But it's too late to pretend. Like I want to punch it. Because she does some like smack. I'm gonna smack some notes on Iron Mouse. I'm just gonna be like, bitch, play, boom, smack, curse jar, right? The way she does I try to do the opposite of like she goes, I'd go to hell and back again. She does it more like that, and I want to do it differently. So I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. Yeah, I gotta take a little bit of a break. But the onset on but, it's too much. Yes, we can see that Lesage is not 410 Latina or female. Yeah, the latter taking some time, I'm sure, to figure out. The Latina thing is, yeah, I'm very white. Most comfortable falsetto is A5, but if I try to sustain it now, it's just going to go flat. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Falsetto is difficult for breath control, actually. Countertenors are like specialists in breath, because they have to be. A lot of, as the folds, for falsetto, the folds are open the whole time, basically, and it's just the edges that are oscillating. So a lot of air escapes. It's quite challenging to sing countertenor, actually. You make a good point, Phantom Cat. Yes, I might be a Latina. Yeah, covert. Yeah. And I'm like a sensitive sap. So like the ferocity in which she sings this is not for me to channel. You know? I'd be cosplaying that energy. But do you combine but and it? But it's too late to pretend. No, I would just start on, because the words are the words. I might do like a umlaut. Instead of it, and it's too, the umlaut might help. Which is closer to the but it's too. So I might do the vowel there. The main problem is how I start. So I'm trying to keep everything expanded, but then calmly inhaling and exhaling. So it's kind of a variation on the exercise I gave Joey. So I'm keeping everything expanded. And then I'm just like, especially as I'm talking, I'm trying to start from the smallest muscle. Hey, Tyrouge, man, it's been a minute. Dude, how are you? I'm good, dude. It's good to see you. Man, it has been a long time. It's really nice to see you, man. I'm doing great. How are you? It's like one of my OG community members is Tyrouge. OG. Like when I first started. Hey, that's awesome, man. Wow. God, you, Cyanide. God, there's some people who have been with me for like 8 years. Yeah, it's so good to see you. Yeah. It's flattering that you'd remember me as well, Tyrush. You did get a hit of spiciness. Might be easier to get some of that too. You're trying to make me do another hit of that spicy sauce? Don't throw at me with a good time. No, Kenobi. Though, actually, y'all, I did just get a shipment in. 1 second. Let me show you a little trick, y'all, that you can do to help. Okay, this is an Ingo Titsa exercise. Ingo Titsa is like really like a brilliant dude. Super brilliant like vocal scientist. And he's the one who did this. Now I'm doing super hard mode. So this is usually done with a straw. Okay? So as the better you get, so this is usually done with a large straw. And this would actually help Jasix with his soft palate. It's kind of like the V exercise, in a way. This is that exercise done on hard mode. This is not where you start. This is a coffee stir. It's just for like when you're really, really comfortable with stuff. Oh my God. I'd go to hell and back again. I have to maintain the lip, the seal, and be able to sing. If I have too much breath pressure, my vocal folds will not phonate. It's the ultimate check. Yeah, it's really fun. I love this one. Coffee stirrers are brutal. This is a difficulty I do not recommend for everybody. I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Straws, they're dope. Yeah. Yeah, no HDR on Twitch, yeah. Rose. There are some people chatting. Super insulted that she dared to clean her tank. Oh, that's funny. Wee woo. One is a feisty Latina and the other is a longing noble. Yeah, I like that contrast. It is really hard to sing through Reinhardt. I do not recommend, do not do coffee stirs. If you do this exercise, get straws. And get a couple different sizes. This is insane. This took me a long time. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Yeah, I was so focused on my chest, I wasn't expending my back. So I've lost some of the brightness, but I gained back some of the taters and the mates. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. And you can look at my mouth shape, it's more boxed, which is better. You shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars through the fire and chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. And I want to, on my lows, I want to take it easy and be like, oh, thank God. No. Oh my God, that's really tough. Oh. So I start with a boba straw, yeah. Oh. The easiest part was the sustained note at the end. Yeah. I mean, that's where I can just hang out, yeah. How much being tongue-tied can influence your singing voice? I don't know. I'm certain it can. I don't think it often does. Depends. Someone once thought that I needed to get this clipped. They're like, you need to have surgery. I was like, why? It's like, your tongue seemingly can't go forward. And then it took Diane. Diane was like, no. Like, you're too much breath, and then and then you do what you do. Like, your tongue reacts, your body protects you, like, by lowering your larynx and all this stuff. Like, it's all reacting to the same thing, and it's too much breath. God, I wonder if I can get through all this with just a straw. Take my own medicine here, not listen to myself. It's gonna be brutal. All right, it's not even a straw, it's a coffee stir. This shit's so hard, I'm so proud I can do this. I couldn't do this a long time ago. Space and filled with such endless joy in its place, where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. It's the same thing. It's like I do it, then I undo it, then I do it, then I do it. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star, through the fire and the light, against the wills of God's will fight. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. It's working out my back like crazy. Holy crap. These little tricks are fun. For you, every single sin I'd repent, but it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. That's exhausting. Oh, I'm so sore. Ooh, my back. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, yeah. Holy crap, these are dope. I'm glad I got these. Ooh. The tongue tie is the little piece of sinew named the sternum connected to the bottom of the tongue. Yeah. Yeah, there are people who have that clipped, Reinhardt, for better singing, but it is uncommon. Oh my God, that's exhausting. But also the best exercise. I think that's, I don't know how that sounds. That feels much better, actually. Let me see how that sounds. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. Ooh. Oh. Well, I know what I'm doing for the next week. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. I can do more with that now. Ooh. Dope. This is where, like, okay, now that's comfortable, now I can add phrasing, now I can add things, right? So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Oh, thanks, Infallible Curse. Oh, God, my back. Oh, now I can actually fucking make music and sing because I'm not being punished for like artistic decisions. Oh, good. Hey, thank you for joining. As a member, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Music box made on kazoo. That is a lovely consequence of this exercise. Okay, I do feel pretty cool that I can do this through a coffee stir, y'all. I don't know if you, yeah, it's like, this is a flex. This is pretty badass, actually. Time-wise, I could not do this. So this is dope that I can do it again. I used to do that all the time. Took me a long time to get to. It's kind of coming back pretty quick. Nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wheels of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Oh, fuck. We gotta do like reacts and stuff to Whitney and Beyonce, but like, I got coffee stirrers, y'all. It's my new toy. Are you good, Cobra? It's there's a video on this signal chain. There are two. It is Realm is the plugin, but it's also going through. It's RIA delay into Realm, and then there's an EQ on the reverb. There's a whole video on it. It was set up by Lightshard. And that we're going to move all of the. So we have a new YouTube channel, Passage Plus Ultra, I think, Plus Ultra, Plus Max Ultra. So this YouTube, I'll pin it. This is where our technical stuff is going to go. I don't know if this is going to work out. So if you all want to give that a follow, because we're going to need to get it to 500 subs and then get the watch time and stuff to monetize it. Okay, I was just going to be trying to do calls to action. But this is where we're going to put all of our technical stuff. Like all the singing stuff, all of the singing lessons, all of this is going to have its own channel. Because like people know me for the reacts and like the views on the voice stuff, like it gets lost. So yeah, the stuff with Saber and Lightshard and Rosa, all this technical stuff we're going to put here. But the video that you'll want to look for is Lightshard, Music Bots of Fate Engineer Lightshard Saves My Audio or something is I think the name of it. Detroit Smash, you know it. Thank you for knowing the reference. You need an automaton. Cover? Oh boy, yeah. Automaton. Almost character growth? Almost. Almost. Agent, we're not there yet. Tried the song a second time, but it's a little hard. Do the straw. Get a straw. Chang, this is dope. I love this exercise. This would actually help you, Joey, if you're still here. I don't know if you want to do this one. The red ones are larger than this one. The brown ones are brutal, but the red coffee stirrers are good. The brown ones are tough. And then if you really get goated, there's like black ones that like have a little thing in the middle, and those are crazy. I ran a video on the channel, so Algo doesn't see it as a bot account. Oh, does it happen? I've had this account for a very long time, so I doubt it. I do think I actually have videos on this thing. Singing too much without breathing? Yeah, G-Chain, I could do it. Pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. Yeah, that's brutal. That's B flat. I wonder if it's hard. And I don't have time to open my mouth. Like usually the way I handle my B flat is but you don't want to do that. That's not ergonomics, not ideal. And it leads to a thinner sound on my high notes. So like the problem is that the way that I send right now is a problem. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. Metal straws are dope. Those will work. It's just I do the plastic ones because I'm more familiar with the sizes and their challenges and their difficulties, but yeah. Doing it, coffee stirrers are perverse. It's a challenging thing to do. Actually a great way to practice my B flat though. Per me l'amor. That is probably the cleanest B flat I've hit in a long time. Thank you, Coffee Stir. You're so goated, Coffee Stir. Oh my globe. Oh, Oh, that's what I'm doing. No, hydrate. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm tired. Getting a little dehydrated. Maybe. Subs quickly, they get flagged as fraud. Yeah, but like I've had this account for a really long time. I also do think there's content on it. But I'll upload the voice lessons and stuff. No one's gonna get I'm not gonna get so many subs so quickly that it's gonna get flagged. Like, yeah. Like it'll take a while for us to hit 500 subs on this one, I think. A lot of people who watch my stream are like the same folks, right? So it'll take a while. Anyway. But it'll also help because right now, like, you know, people who watch the LaSalle Singing channel watch for the React videos. So like if something gets shown that's not a React video, like the people watch it and then the watch time is not there, the CTR is not there, so YouTube doesn't push it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this. I think this account is older than Lesage Singing. Yeah, so yeah, it should be fine. And also, like, it's tied to my partnership, I think. That channel's not monetized yet, but like, it's, yeah, it'll be fun. Let me get water. Holy shnikes. Yeah, it sounds better when it's from afar, actually. Opera's not meant to be listened to up close. So it does sound better. Yeah. Thank you, Agent. They are out of this world. They are my space pants. You come cheat. Starlight Flannel. These are from a gig I did. These were. I was an actor in. This sounds so pretentious. In like an award-winning play. I didn't get paid much for it, and we didn't frankly make much, but we got accolades and exposure, I guess. The guy never did anything with it. There was like a really, really loyal following for the IP. Like really loyal. Like people showed up to our shows in like costumes and stuff like that and like would cheer every moment. Oh, it was so cool. I loved that show. And like, but after he was done with it, he was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to do something else. I was like, man, we have something here. We could really do this. You know, we could make like a series of this. Like we were killing it, and we had a really loyal following. And we could have done like more with the storyline, but he wanted to move on. It was his IP, his right. But he felt guilty. He couldn't pay me much, so he gave me the pants. Yeah. And like it won an award where we got to do it in New York off Broadway. It was great. It was a lot of fun. I miss that cast. So yeah, that's where it comes from. These have lasted a long time. I got these, oh my God, like 9 years ago. And they're okay. They're faded, obviously, from their brightness, but yeah. They're my space pants. Wonderful memories with that cast. Some of the most talented actors that I've ever met. Playing the ingenue was like, like everyone was better than me as an actor. Like, I gave a lot to the performance. I gave everything I had, but looking back, it's like, wow, these people were like, aren't the lead roles are the easiest roles to play. That's why they're usually played by the youngest actors. So I was the lead role, but as a result, every supporting actor was just better than me, plain and simple. Yeah, I miss that. I miss that cast. A lot, actually. They were really pleasant, wonderful humans. Oh. All right. I think I've forgotten. So now I have to interrupt the forgetting a little bit, and I think we have our trick here. This is going to be very helpful for some very dramatic results very quickly, which will help because we don't know yet if we're doing it at Offkai. PM is working on it, but just in case, I want to crush this epically and phenomenally. You know what's funny? Sorry, this is funny to me. I am more scared of my lesson with Diane than I am performing this at Offkai if I get to. Like I have so much respect and adoration for Diane, or adoration. I forget whatever. I admire the shit out of Diane, and like when she has like, I'm like, I don't want to disappoint you, Diane. I promise I've been practicing. I've been working. I'm afraid of that. That's going to be hard for me. And you get to see me humbled very dramatically. Work on fire, gotta run. Okay, have a good one, Soroxis. I should change the name to of the stream again. Because I have to practice this. And my guys are probably gonna be a little upset. The last few videos haven't done well. And I insisted they be posted, so. But I really hope I get to do this at Offkai. Would be nice. I mean, that someone suggested and is working for it is really flattering. Okay. Like I've been in this community for 2 weeks, and I get invited to like a convention to possibly do that. That's so like, damn, you know, that's crazy. So here's hoping. But I will not be unprepared, damn it. not booked and busy yet. Hey, Agreed, Reinhardt. See you, Agent. Have a good one. And yeah, adulting sucks. Taking an opportunity to rest while I have it. Yeah, right, right. Oh yeah, fuck all that, man. I'm gonna let her do it. Almost. All right. It's all right, right? It's funny. It's worth it. That's right. The B is harder for me, Rose. I mean, like an actual operatic D6 would be. In this case, it would be a C sharp. That would be a super flex if I could do that, but that's probably not what's going to happen. It'll probably be like this weird vommy thing. Like that'll be what I do, like this kind of metal thing. Hi, Andrew. Trying. This is it's a bit of a ball buster. So yeah. The problem is my breath, hence the coffee stir. Everybody, this is Andrew, a dear friend of mine, actually from Temple, brilliant. Hoping to have him on to discuss old singers and performance practice. This is the person with the masters that I was speaking about. Also a phenomenal singer. I've been wanting to show your singing, Andrew. Waited until I got permission, and yeah, Andrew's wonderful. Yeah, the problem is right now my breath is it's a fucking. Stand up, you're cutting off your breath support too? Yeah, all right, fine. You make a valid point. It is a high B while sitting, so. But like, you know, it shouldn't matter. I should be able to do it, but yeah, fine. I should just be able to do what I want, Andrew, jeez. Oh my God. Why are you coming in here with like your knowledge and your standards? You know, and holding me honest and accountable. You know? You're not my mom. With your facts. I mean, really, I just didn't want to detangle this mess that's down here. But how many excuses can I throw out, chat? I don't know. How many can I? Right. Andrew says I must stand. Cannot wax and wane about Andrew's brilliance and then defy his suggestion. But I also must get this detangled. I don't need to do this. There we go. Okay. I'm on break. I'm excited to have you on, Andrew. Of course, take your time with your research. But the Iron Mouse style. Listen, we don't need to do it on hard mode. Endless nights, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Wow, much more powerful there. Round it would play the music box of fate. Sorry, I gotta lower the volume. Then one day, when every melody had been played, voice, my world was found. Empty space. Wow. Did I always have this much power? Was I clipping like crazy? Hold on. Is it really just that much louder because I was standing? Was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. When love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. All your face again. Amen. Okay, Andrew, you might have a point. You might be picking up what you're putting down. All right, okay, all right. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, tracing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. I mean, this is what, my third sing through, fourth, fifth? I don't know. You shone brighter than heaven's star, even far apart. Nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. Oh, my back. Oh, all right. I would love that,
fuck
rock, but
all
also
that, man.
she's kind of a
I'm
big
let her
deal.
do it.
So like I don't know if doing anything with me would be like worth her time. Oh my god. Yeah, Andrew, okay. I could feel that in my back. That's definitely the play, I think, if I'll set up the second count. But yeah, I think that's probably enough for today. Oh. Oh my god. That's hard. That's a lot of fun though. That's a pretty good song. Pretty good. Even far apart. Yeah. Even far apart. Nothing could sway my heart. Your music box. All right, so we stand from now on. Damn it, Andrew. Making me work? What are you? Some sort of like good singer or something? Holding me to standards and shit? Can I show them your singing, Andrew, please? You sent me a clip a long time ago. Is that okay? He's got a really, really beautiful tone. We share so much videos with each other. It's actually kind of a little hard to track down. That's funny. I'll wait until your approval I suspect it's fine, but like I don't want to, you know. Did you send it to me on Facebook? Possibly. I think you might have sent it to me on Facebook. Yeah. Let me check that. Yep. That's where you sent it. This is Andrew. And yeah, this song is good for me. The Music Box of Fate is really nice. Kind of like Mozart. Just kind of just stays up. Yeah, Andrew's tone is particularly beautiful. Top changer, top driver. God, it'd be so nice to do duets with you somehow over the internet. We need to figure that out. For my graduation recital, we did a duet together. How was it? Convenzione, ready, or something like that. The one from Rossini, Barber. I am a wizard, something like that. I think the lyrics. Super dope. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Andrew, would you want to do the Pearl Fisher duet? That'd be so fucking cool. Oh my God. I would love to do the Pearl Fisher duet. Au fond de toi, something fucking worse if it my body, but these are baritone notes that I cannot sing. Oh man, yeah, that would be fucking dope. Anyway, yeah, have fun, Andrew. Fucking straws, shit. Yeah, it just been sounding better, and I got more takes in than my voice would usually allow for, which is a good sign. So, okay, every time I sing Music Box of Fate, I got to stand up now. Okay. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Sway my heart. Damn it, that does make it easier. Son of a bitch. Curse jar. All right. Okay. So, I have practiced. Time to do React videos. Okay. Good night, Reinhardt. A rose. Okay. We're gonna do Whitney versus Beyonce, but oh, who won the music box? Or not, who won the VTuber? Oh, you can tell where my head's at. What were the, like, I don't know. I know there were the VTuber awards last night. What happened with that? I don't know anything about that. So yeah, I need to be more honest about the thumbnail stuff. We're gonna do ERB, I think, and then we gotta do Whitney. Difficult decisions. My guys prepared a thing today. Okay. So I'll do this. I'm glad I remembered the straw exercise because my God, like, just organizing my content real quick. What is this? Push. VTuber Industry Awards? Yeah, I don't know. I know that like Daryl was like stopped her stream to watch it. So yeah. And we're gonna do okay. That stuff around. Boom. Let's put this in the right folder and then we'll run the script. Oh. It's on file input, push, push, push. Oh, dope. Good for Riku. Awesome. That's so dope. Good for Riku. Okay. And I think we were going to do ERB first. To get through. I might make a coffee. Get through this stuff. Oh man, Zaiwu just did the impossible. I want to watch that clip. Okay. Oh, she did the Viva La Vida. All right. this. Sorry, I'll just preparing the thumbs. That is not a valid file. Eternally bound to you. Here. Let's run thumbnail maker again. Shboosh. No, we have that. And hopefully it pops out a thumbnail. It should. It does. And we can just slap that on the thing, and we Gucci. This is taking a long time to update the thumbnail. Have a good stream, or have a good night, or EP has done a bunch of the concepts for Mouse's models on best character design. Dope. Its reaction in general, Discord channel, also links to the actual announcements. That's awesome. I'll congratulate him in his Discord. Okay. Okay. And then now we go to this one and we go to Friday, shboosh boosh. 27th, ERB. And there's one that's dangerous for me to do on stream. Let me just make sure I know which one that is. Okay, it is not here. Good.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum dum 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 da-dum dum da-dum dum 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 dum. I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I
like that she doesn't apologize for her accent. I used to rule the world. I used to roll whatever the vowel is here.
I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own.
I like her kind of crooner style of vibrato too. Kind of, I love most things that are old. So this style of crooning, like poets often use many words to say a simple thing. Like just adding it right at the tail end there. That's nice.
Let's go! I used to roll the dice, babe. Feel the fear in my enemy.
I'm going to be on the lookout for her O vowels, right? Used to roll.
I used to roll the dice, babe. Feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listened as the crowd would sing. And now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed on me. And
So to get this kind of sound, she's like actually adding a little bit of chest tension. That's fine. If she's not in her high, there won't be any consequences for that. But if I do it, I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. I get like a bit more of a neutral tone because like I'm kind of collapsing some stuff. But if I keep the chest open, I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Right? So cause and effect, not good and bad. Right? She's not in her top, so this like inefficiency adds a little bit of flavor and tone color.
I held the key.
Held the key.
Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stands upon pillars of salt, pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain.
And then the second she has to go up, is like, well, yeah, time to not do that anymore.
For some reason I can't explain. Once you go, there was never an honest word.
Honest, right?
And that was when I
brighter
ruled
vowel.
the world. Yes, I am your sword and you have my shields. Onwards and upwards. For the blood flame kingdom, it was a wicked and wild wind. Blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I had become. Revolutionaries wait for my hand on a silver plane, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king?
Yeah, so this is just like a straight up switch to like head voice. I never really like the explanation of like head voice versus chest voice because it doesn't like qualify a statement, right? So what is head voice and chest voice? Let's get into that. Like what actually happens? So for the most part, this is more just a conversation about how much vocal closure you have as well as how much the folds are like fat. So the folds close on like a continuum, right? Let me bring this into MS Paint, actually. So falsetto would be completely open and then just the edges right here, the top vibrating. Chest would be complete closure. These things are just together. But it's a little bit more tricky than that because you can keep your vocal closure through different means, namely through belting or through tilting the thyroid cartilage. In either way, you are using surrounding muscles to manipulate that the folds either stretching or bunching up. Bunching up if it's belting, stretching out if it's more of a classical approach. But if you do it very classically, yeah, you'll get vocal closure, but you'll get a lot of vibrato and you'll get some stuff that may not be idiomatic of the genre you want to sing. So what is she doing? She's using some vocal closure here, but just some. And so this would be head voice. Now, when does it turn into falsetto? This is an obnoxious debate. Just, keep in mind it's a continuum. And everyone has an opinion. But this is how we should think about it. So when we look at ERB,
On a silver plane, just a puppet on a lonely string.
that there's almost a hissing quality that comes through because it's very hard to hear. It's like air seepage because it's not completely closed or sealed. Like air is coming through, but this constant stream of air is more of how I know that this is head voice. Also, like the dramatic change in color. Well, it was also,
In shattered windows and the sound of drums, people couldn't believe what I had become. Revolutionaries wait.
And then this sound, the revolution that she has here, she's contracting a muscle called the aryepiglottic sphincter. Some genres use this more than others. So this is the muscle that she contracts there. When you do it, this is twang, right? So it's often called twang. Revolutionary way, completely uncontracted. Revolutionary way. It's not nasal. Ah, hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. I'm not shoving anything through my nose. My soft palate is completely lifted. This is just what the contraction does. So she gives this a little bit of a little bit something, and it gives you that bite to your tone. Sorry, someone had a question. I thought some of her songs, she can sound like she's building up tension. Yeah, I do hear that here, Koog. So, in general, for the videos, I don't mind discussing it on live streams, but for the videos, I try to remain positive. But yeah, there's a buildup of tension because she's doing a lot of stuff. She wants an effect, but then doesn't release the effect. And it builds up tension, and it can cause consequences of buildup of lack of ergonomics, and it makes singing difficult as things go on. But like we were working on that in my practice session, and we're working on it with Joey early in the stream. That you want to add effects after everything is like really clean, ideally, but also like it's a karaoke stream, I'd rather celebrate the artist than use that as a proxy for learning. And I'm not suggesting you are being critical or anything like that. We're making observations, but people get really worked up if I'm more honest about this stuff, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not deal with the drama, if that makes any sense. But you're correct. That's a good observation. Yes. Really enjoyed your stuff. Just curious if you listened to Mousy, Narissa, and Elizabeth cover already, where they're all singing together. I don't recall. Maybe. Anyway. Hope that makes sense, y'all.
For my head on a silver plane, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king?
So this is nice. This is a change to a more neutral vowel. Oh, who would ever want to be king? So if I do, oh, who would ever want to be king? Versus king. The tongue is not as wide. It's also not as high up. And there might even be a divot, but just in the front. King. If I want like a warmer tone. So it's a nice way to adjust the phrasing.
String. Oh, who would ever want to be king?
I do recall this now. Yes. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it. Which I don't like. I wish I did. It was that the instrumentals were too cranked up and too compressed. That song, and what I like about the Clair Obscur soundtrack is the classical music has a lot of dynamic range. And I feel like whoever did the mix didn't, I'm glad people like it. At the end of the day, by no means should you take my opinion and then, you know, not enjoy something. But I feel it wasn't idiomatic to the music in the way that I personally enjoy it, which is a shame because I actually did like the singing. Yeah. So I didn't release that video for the exact reason I said, like, I don't want to be negative. These people work too hard to have some random asshole sitting in a chair, you know? So I didn't want to release that. I didn't belabor the point, I just said it's not for me, but yeah. It's a shame because if I glazed it, it would get me a bunch of views and number go up, but I can't do it. Yeah. See, Rune, it was as if it was done with MIDI and not played. Because if it's done with a MIDI controller, you can play it and phrase it. But it was like a karaoke quality track. I was kind of shocked. I don't want to be too mean, but yeah, it wasn't for me. They might have, for live reasons, they might have compressed the crap out of it to be practical. That's fair, Rose. That's actually a good point. Yeah, JMD. That's sometimes I feel like I'm put in that position, but yeah, the context, not the track itself. That's actually interesting, Matt. Yeah, maybe if I listened to it in the context of the concert, it wouldn't actually bother me as much. Yeah, it's the music. It's a shame. I wish yeah. It's not like a fun thing if I don't enjoy something, right? Like, it's always nicer if you enjoy something. So, yeah. I guess if I'm disappointed, it's because I would love to hear those three sing with a backing track or with a live accompaniment. But I know that's, can't always happen, so.
I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never an honest word.
That's a nice switch there. So this is more of the, again, this is less of a contraction of the chest and more just a straight up, like a doming of the soft palate and more of a neutral vowel.
Peter won't call my
name. Never an honest world. That was when I ruled the world. R&B singers do this a lot. The soft palate can lift in three ways. You have your vertical. So if I go droopy, oh boy, I'm so happy. If I'm just like down on the soft palate, that's drooped, right? But I can lift it and then dome it, and that's what it would sound like. It's like like if I did it's undeniable that we should be together, and all emotional that I used to say that I fall never. That's intimate. If I do that for R&B and I lift it, it sounds weird. It's undeniable that we should be together, and all emotional once you know what it's all about, hey. If I play with my soft palate, it allows me to do a lot more intimate stuff. But when you go up, it's a good idea to lift it. It's just easier. So that's what she does.
Field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never an honest word.
Especially when you belt like that. I wouldn't notice that. That is a C. That's not an easy belt. Yeah. So yeah, this is where you would have to like start to be ergonomic and bring those considerations in. So switching back and forth is great for artistic decision, but you got a high note, you gotta do something that's more ergonomic, and she did.
But that was when I ruled the world.
So notice how these brighter vowels are like way friendlier on the high notes. And then as you descend, you kind of need to switch it up a little bit. Notice how as she descends, there's a little bit of a struggle in the transition here. She's trying to stay on this brighter vowel. It would probably behoove her to vowel modification through different transitions is a really tricky thing. And especially if you're just like, you're in karaoke and you're improving, you know, it can be really tough. And she's just kind of ad-libbing. And this is why people like Ella Fitzgerald are like insane. Because they can do this stuff and just go, did it, like it don't mean a thing if it ain't got, and then just go up and down, do arpeggio and do all kinds of crazy. This is very difficult, but this is lovely on the top here. And the tongue movement doesn't make it any easier, honestly. Hey, yeah, you're changing your vowels. So you're making it harder, right? But it's nice when someone's just willing to be free and experiment too. So I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing, be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know Saint Peter will call my name never. These growls are some of the cleanest I've heard from her, actually. Growls are, you know, inherently very, very challenging. This is more of a traditional blues growl with the epiglottis. To do it up there, though, that's a different ballgame. You got to be real gentle. Because distortion is like, you almost got to do it in like falsetto. Oh, God, I can't do it. That's what like Chester from Linkin Park would do. Someone was showing me this actually last night. Like singing falsetto, and they described it as going to the bathroom, which is your falsetto. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that. But it's hard. It's very difficult is the point. So it's kind of cool that she's just weaving it in there. This is so hard with so many pop songs. These consonants are like not your friend when you're up here, so that she's navigating this is actually really impressive. If I do a high note, I don't want consonants. What, are you kidding me? Like, I don't want where's my straw? Like the difference between per me l'amor and just shoving a bunch of consonants there. Oh, because you got to be so, when you're really on the high highs, you got to, like, it's just a matter of like millimeters and very, very precise movements and adjustments. And when you got to close your mouth and use your articulators, namely the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue, for all of this stuff, you're entering just hard mode.
But that was when I ruled the world.
She has moments in her high range. So one of my favorite things about, and this is a total personal bias. I love when people, when you can hear like all of their voice in a way that's like really ergonomic. I think ERB's got like a really, really wonderful sound to her voice. And there's some notes here, you can just hear it all.
I know Saint Peter will call my name, never an honest word.
Honest word. Like, it's cool to do all these effects. It's a fun thing to do. But sometimes I just want that voce because it's a wonderful sound.
An honest word, but that was when I ruled the world.
Isn't that just pretty? Like swoon. But I like that she's bold. You know what I mean?
And that was when I ruled the world.
Like that. That's my favorite.
And that was when I ruled the world.
Like that I could listen to forever. But absolute respect for willing to take risks and trying things. Right? That's why she's an artist and not, you know, someone who takes personal direction for my preferences. Right? And they are just preferences. Yeah, she's got a wonderful voice. Considering her growling smog dragon voice takes her down to the lowest part of the sectal octave. That's pretty dope. I can hear the jazz influences, boss, now that you mention it, yeah. Often the performers just throw themselves into it with a passion and come through instead of feeling like they need to be controlled. Yeah, just a guy. Yeah, for sure. Like it's a fun, it's karaoke. It's supposed to be a good time. You know, it's almost weird, like analyzing it in a way, you know? I'm trying to do it for the educational value, but it is weird to like go to a karaoke stream. You're like, well, you see, you have Gladys, and there's something weird about it. Yeah. Oh, Bajiru is someone we've not listened to at all. I need to do that. She's on the list for sure. Omiya Bambino Caro? I don't know, Mafukas. I try to. It's tough. Like, I don't want to. I probably wouldn't frame it in like my style. I would rather like you know, because like if someone's gonna try to sing opera, obviously there's like performance practices and stuff like that. That if I try to think of it from an opera perspective, it might not. I think it might be disrespectful to the intent that someone is going for. So, but I would love to hear it actually. I mean, that would be quite a perfect thing, yeah, to comment on. Hey, Patrick. People singing with gusto and fun, full voice instead of singing how it should be sung. Yeah, agreed, just a guy. We're gonna stick with ERB for now, because I always have to test. If I live stream certain tracks before we test it, I can get a strike, so I have to be careful. So I'm trying to, oh, I think Monday we're doing Mossy as well. 31st. I don't know if that's the 31st, actually. 31st we're doing Mossy. I need to do Bajiru. I also need to tell my guys to pick. We're doing two random from the community every time. I think Lekale is on this. I need to get a coffee. We have a lot to get through. The Skyfall one I'm excited for. I thought I listened to it. This might be the rare occasion. No, I didn't listen to this. It's my rare occasion where I actually listen to it on my own. I don't normally do that, but I enjoy ERP's voice quite a bit. Also less auto-tune, melodyne, less compression. The voice quality is much better in karaoke compared to the official releases. Yeah, I prefer it, Nicholas. I prefer This is why I have a lot of respect for people like Saber and Light Shard. It's hard to, and Rosa Nagashi as well. It's hard to preserve the quality of the voice when you put a lot of post-processing. You know. Yeah. And to your point, like, and to kind of echo and piggyback off what I said about just loving her tone, right? I don't want to hear Melodyne. I want to hear all of that voice, you know? So, but it's tough, you know, post-production. It's just a different thing. So. All right. Right. Okay, Skyfall. I do love this song.
It's Liz version. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again.
Oh. Hercules Hundi are really nice. There's like little slides up and down. I love when she does this sort of style. Like, I think her tone is very attractive. I also love that she's willing to let air in. My classical training kind of gets in the way of that. We like vocal for, it's a gender role thing for men. Vocal closure, vocal closure, vocal closure. Don't let any air out. But like, it's nice when you do for this, the effect that she has here.
This is the end.
Lovely use of it. This is the end, right? Using that glottal, especially to contrast with the introduction. You can tell jazz is a wheelhouse for her.
Hold your breath and count to 10.
And the magic that happens on the diphthongs, y'all. Count to 10. That ow. Diphthongs are dope.
Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again.
This is actually quite nice. So she adds a little bit of vocal weight. When you do runs, you can't put your foot on the gas all the way. So E corridente in cielo spunta la bella aurora. When I move around, I gotta lighten up a little bit. But I don't want to always stay light. I want to have dynamics. So it's experience, really, that she backs off on this run here to do the run.
Hear my heart burst again, for this is the end.
That's nice.
I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away I'm stolen. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together.
Hey, Les, the brother from Dilo. Cool beans. Dilo's dope. Biggest strengths, MO, or her range and power. She can't go real high. She can go quite low. I haven't heard a lot of her lows yet, but yeah, I'm excited too. This is something I see her do quite often. Is this like tone change into a darker tone? She'll adjust her vowels, but she'll also kind of like compress her chest a little bit. So watch what happens if I just go, right? I'm not changing anything on purpose in my face hole. My oral cavity, I suppose, is a better term. But when we contract, we move different muscles. So everything is connected. So like maybe she's like kind of like crooning up on the mic, which then would bring your shoulder sore that contracts your chest. But she'll do that and then do the vowel modification on top of it.
Swept away, I'm stolen.
Goes back a little bit.
Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face.
And notice how when she goes up, she kind of has to let go of that. Because it's not ergonomic. Now, of course, we don't make decisions based on ergonomics. Last, if you join the Discord, which should be in the description, I can help more. If you can send clips, that'll help. We've done some lessons that'll be on the second channel. The second channel is actually the one that's pinned. It's the pinned comment. We're going to be putting a lot of the technical stuff there. And I'll answer a lot of questions that are more general, but if you have a specific question, the best thing to do is to go into singing help in the Discord and then post something, and then I can help more specifically. Yep.
Crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at Skyfall. That Skyfall. Skyfall is where we start.
Nice.
1,000 miles and poles apart.
I like this transition.
That Skyfall.
It's just like, yeah, just let it flip into what people call like head. You know? I like the dramatic switch thing.
Skyfall is where we start.
That's also quite difficult to go, like,
1,000 miles and poles apart. When worlds collide and days are dark, you may have my number, you can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall, let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will
Okay.
stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together at Skyfall.
that's a dope belt. Okay.
We will stand tall, Rosarians! For the Blood Flame Kingdom! Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be me without the security. Your loving arms keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall.
this is what we call the larynx Olympics. She's switching between a lot of different techniques. So if we look at this again, when we built, there are different theories. The one that I think is a more elegant explanation, but we don't know. At least last I checked, no one actually knows for sure how belting works, but one of the ideas is that the thyroid cartilage goes backwards, and that clumps up the vocal folds and gives you like a really much more powerful sound. She's also doing this thing that like metal singers do, but with frankly a lot more vocal closure than I usually do it with, which is actually impressive. If I do sing the bells, 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 like it's the contraction of the AS, like super contraction of these muscles with twang for twang. So sing the bells, 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 bells of Notre Dame. Ah, God, I'm so done. Bells of Notre Dame. Ah, I've been singing all day. It's not easy. So it's like a falsetto with this major contraction. And what is falsetto? Let's answer that one. Because this gets thrown around a lot, the word, and what does it mean? Falsetto versus head voice is really just a matter of like how much vocal closure there is. So like pure falsetto, your folds are completely open, and these are the things that are resonating. No, it wasn't a C6. It was a D5. But yeah, I probably could hydrate and that would help. So yeah, so people get like in the falsetto is like the F, it's like a 4-letter word. It's the F word. You know, this is on, we can think of it better, more accurately on a continuum, right? So when I do it, it's almost entirely in falsetto. Maybe like some closure like down here, I guess, maybe, okay? When she does it, she's got actually quite a bit of vocal closure. And then she's got that twang from this contraction. It's actually quite impressive. Overloaded, yeah. Rip. How long have I been recording? Not that long. Warm cup of tea would do it well. Yeah. Seems to be fluctuating a lot. Shouldn't be, but here we are. See you, Matt. Les, you can contact me on Instagram if Discord is not good. FPS fluctuation. Yeah, I'm waiting a little bit on this. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate the tell. Why do I have an audio video desync on the Twitch stream? It sounds like the video is delayed. Usually because it is, but that's because the audio is delayed there, and now it seems not like it's not delayed. So let me change that filter. To be instead of 500, I'll do 100 because the audio processing for whatever reason like ended up taking a long time at some point. So that should be much better on the Twitch stream. Thank you for the note there. For whatever reason, it was like sluggish as heck, the audio was. I don't know why, but that should be better. All right. Thank you, Davis. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're all figuring out some of this stuff with production. And then so the more classical approach to singing higher notes is to tilt the thyroid cartilage forward using the cricothyroid muscles, and that stretches these out. And that gets you vibrato and a whole bunch of other qualities that some people like, and depends on the genre. But yeah. Yeah. And then the doing the growls thing is kind of nuts. This, I think, is a rythmoid cartilage distortion that she's doing. Could also be false fold distortion. I don't think this is like epiglottis. Epiglottis is more like your blues, right? But this is one quite high. So I think it's false fold. False fold is if you're doing, so this is a worth mentioning. High notes take less air, right? So people conflate like support with like the amount of breath. That's nonsense. You need to suspend all of these muscles. A good exercise that we were doing on stream actually earlier is this one. I have a coffee stir. This is like ultra hard mode. You don't have to do it with a coffee stir. You shouldn't. A straw will work. You know, on V. But the point is that when I do high notes, so that Bells of Notre Dame thing that I screwed up, if I do this with this, it's going to help. Oh my God, that's exhausting. It's exhausting because I have to, my back is generally by default pretty tight. And like expanding it, I have to stretch it out and all that. It's like, oh God, it's a lot of work to run that much energy through the body. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep my rib cage expanded. Because the lungs are attached. This is the diaphragm in here. They're attached to the diaphragm and also the inner chest cavity. So any contraction you have of the abdominal wall, of your lats, of your traps, all these things will compress, and so you will expend more air. Not ideal. This is actually my biggest weakness as a singer. So yeah, you need to be very gentle on your high notes. You compound the difficulty of singing on high notes when you add distortion for this particular, for like support. Because what she's doing is she's bringing her false folds together. Chester does this with Linkin Park, or did rather, rest in peace. Right, when I do beatboxing and I do what's called vibration bass, that's my false folds coming in and doing that rattling sound. If you like hold your breath, you're like you're going to the bathroom, which is a gross way of saying it, but that is your false folds coming together. It's not ergonomic. You're challenging. So to do that on a high note, right? It's like you already have hard mode on, and then you're just doing it harder. So it's good. It's good. It's yeah, it's good. That's really impressive. Yeah, I do have a pretty beefy PC. Much of these programs do need to stay open is the problem. Discord can be closed. Some of these can be closed, but I use all of these when I stream, mainly. This doesn't need to be open. I have 2 instances of Paint that can be closed, and apparently Paint runs on Electron now, which is insane. I don't need my thumbnail maker, but that's just a CMD window. Shouldn't work. File Pilot is really lean. That shouldn't be an issue. Discord, I suppose I could close, but people contact me through Discord as I'm live. So yeah. Patrick is. I think it's different. You want like almost maximum suspension of your rib cage, and like you want very gentle. But the pace of the exhale should probably be even slow as well. I think I would have found singers like ERB if she wasn't a VTuber. I wouldn't. So with pretty much anybody on the channel, I almost never am reacting to like what I would listen to in my own time, which would be like Pavarotti and Caruso, and I am very focused, and like maybe Tony Bennett would be as far as I go. Like if they're a singer that is alive, it is rare for me to listen to it. And I don't think this is necessarily commendable on my part, right? It's like I live under a rock. So every singer that I ever hear about, it's because somebody in a YouTube comment or on Discord or on Instagram tells me to check out a singer, and that's how I do it. And I don't listen to anybody really in my spare time anymore. On the occasion, I do. Music Box of Fate I found particularly moving, so I've listened to a lot of that in my own time. Instrumentals, mainly, is what I listen to. Spectrogram is on, but it's the Estel one. It shouldn't be too bloated. But yeah, that's the Spectrogram. I mean, I have plenty of videos of me hitting F#5 and stuff like that. So just because I can't hit my D5 right now is, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick, it's like my basically, if I have lore, my story is that I was given free voice lessons 5 days a week for by somebody from the San Francisco Opera choir, Coloratura, actually, of all things. And that got me a scholarship to Temple so I could study music, which is an incredible opportunity, usually reserved for people with a lot of privilege. At the time, I grew up privileged, but the Great Recession kind of wiped my family out. So I didn't have any help at first with college. So the scholarship was really important. I wouldn't have been able to pursue music without it. And I'm also I did eventually get a lot of help, and like I do have a lot of privilege. I'm not going to sit here and say that I bootstrapped anything. I didn't. I was blessed. And the one thing that this teacher asked for 18 years ago, she said, just pay it forward. Right? So like, if you all like these singers, cool. Then that's who I'll listen to, and I'll tell you what they're doing. And I just love singing. I think the human voice is the bee's knees. Doperino, perhaps. Peachy Keen, even. So I like listening to just people sing, almost no matter who they are. So if I get to help folks understand stuff that I had this like gift of being able to learn, I'm so happy to do it. Yeah. So even if I don't listen to these folks in my spare time, like I love singing. I love hearing people sing. Yeah. Anyway, that's my channel lore, I suppose. Most musicians do take themselves far too seriously, Stephanie. Yeah. Mariah literally held a G5 for the first time live. Oh my goodness, it's brutal. Maybe Piffer, but the problem with Mariah is I got to be very careful. What, you can't sing like the epitome of singers on a random Friday night? I did okay, Masterful Melon, earlier in the stream. I did okay. I think I deleted the file. But yeah, I'm exhausted from, I practiced my ass off and I bent my straw to make my life harder, apparently. I do fidget and play with a fellow. Maybe I am on the spectrum. I don't know. Anyway. I'm not going to presume. Boy, I need to fix me up that cup of coffee. I'm fading. Also, I suppose I haven't eaten or hydrated. Let me get water. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to do a quick bathroom break and nosh on something. It's too late for coffee. Goodness. Oh, wow, I was thirsty. Oh my god. I drank the whole cup in one go. Wow. Wow. That looks like something else just happened in my life. We're not going to talk about it. Yeah, Raven, Obsidian cooked with that one. I love singing and I love people who sing. Same boat, same boat. I'm just incredibly hard allowing myself to show that appreciation. Kind of feel like my heart will burst. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta watch the Kamiyoshi. See you, Rose. Hey, Arculian. I'm glad you're having a blast watching. I need to get to a point where, for some reason, so my guys are kind of like a little overloaded, and for whatever reason, my video editor is not reading my video files. And I also kind of just want to edit videos. Because it's been a while. It's a muscle I like to crack out every bit. For some reason, my footage is not showing up. I don't know why. It's like one of the biggest problems. I would really like to be able to open up Resolve and figure it out. Okay, Skyfall. Yeah, anyway. Oh my god. Wow, I was thirsty. I mean, I am streaming tomorrow, so I guess I don't need to go too crazy. Do I record in MP4? I record in MKV. And my encoding is very aggressive. It's very, very high. So my output for the stream is 10,000 kilobytes. My preset is P7. I'm encoding in HVEC. I use wave quality audio, so 24 PCM 24-bit. So everything I do for recording video is very high quality. And 60 FPS. So like I put a lot on my GPU. I could probably go to AV1, and that might actually lean things up a little bit. But I've also tried converting into MP4 when doing that, so Lesage is a camel, yeah. I always have to check things for copyright, JMD, especially like things like Spice Girls. It's like music labels will shut down the channel. I've gotten strikes before, so I have to be careful. What else do we have? We have more though from ERB. 50/50, Cupid. We have Fairy Tale and then Sinatra. I want to hear her do My Way.
Frank's.
I'm going to continue with the trend of watching ERB do jazz.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case.
I like she's starting high. It's different. I like that. Because usually everyone starts, my friend, the final curtain, ta-dum, I've had a few, and then they build up and I go high, and that's also how I do it, because, you know, I'm trite.
Of which I'm certain I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way.
And the other thing too is that she's starting, you know, the song has to build. Otherwise it's like repetitive and it's not that ideal. So a lot of people do that by using their range. And she's doing that by using dynamics. And, you know, when you go up higher, you are generally louder. And she's kind of backing off and being gentle. It's really lovely.
His way.
Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I pledged my way. Yes, there were times, I am sure you know, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it all, and I spit it out.
Damn. Okay, girl. Oh my god.
And I stood tall and did it
Yeah. Lovely. Yeah. Wow. What note is that? Is that a belt on an E? That's ooh, hold on. Oh my goodness, glob. That ain't easy. So like belting for women, like I Dreamed a Dream, that belt is on a C, right? This is a major third above that, right? That's quite high. That's quite a high belt. That's wild, and it's quite cozy. I did it my way. Yeah. Belting is a lot of fun. You can tell the quality of your belt pretty readily with what's called a spectrogram. I did it my way. So a belt is unique in that it is literally just this wall of sound. This is a little suspicious, this little line right here. You could hear a little bit of frying. It's not ideal. And this right here, you can see a little air leakage come through. Also not ideal. Probably, I'm sitting, which is not ideal. So a clean belt doesn't have almost any of this stuff going on. It's just a line all the way, like just line. As opposed to more classical. I did it my way. You see how there's like more of a bias of frequencies here, and I don't have a lot up here, right? So this is kind of like how I cut over orchestra here, is the squealo right here. But you can see there's a lot more concentration, whereas a belt is like just that wall. If I turn down the mic, you'll see it a lot better. I did it my way. There we go. Compression is a hell of a thing. So you can see this is classical, this is belt. That's a much better demonstration. I have a double compressor setup, a condenser microphone, and 2 limiters. Opera's loud, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's just I'm that loud. I project over orchestras, right? I don't mind suggestions, but usually I do the Discord. Yeah. I have a compressor going into my Mac. I have a compressor plug-in on that, and then the RC505 is also a compressor. Yeah, I'm loud as shit. If I go across the house, and my stream has seen it, if I go across the house and I sing, you'll hear me. From across the house. Yeah. It's nothing I can do. I literally had I had 2 audio engineers help me with this. Yeah, it's challenging. Yeah. So the double compressor setup is life-saving. I could crank it up, but it won't help. Yeah. Anyway. So what I do is I do suggestions, y'all. We do the Discord for that. Let me put that up. And what I could do, y'all, is I could do like an auto ducking thing on my audio on like conditionally. If the audio is like peaked up at a certain place for a certain length of time, it's probably indicative of a high note, and so I could duck the audio. But I don't know. Then there's that problem too. Yeah, it's just it's difficult to record opera is all it is. Let me get this right to server. So this is how we do suggestions, y'all. Let me put this in here and I'll pin it. So if you want more technical help, the pinned YouTube channel is the new channel. We're trying to get it to 500 subs so I can monetize it as quickly as possible. But I just pinned the Discord, and that is where we take suggestions. We have a lot of them. I'm one person. We're trying to get to a lot more. It's difficult. I do love the enthusiasm, and we are trying. Yeah. I didn't have a compressor during the live lesson. Nothing but an AT and a Scarlett solo. Yeah. Don't worry. Discord clipped it for you. Yeah. Yeah. To adjust them a fair amount based on the lead singer in a given Sunday. Some singers have a lot more power. Yeah. That's tough. We could pump the first compressor a little bit more, depending, because like I've gotten since Saber initially helped me. I'm getting back to singing shape. I'm very much out of singing shape due to some health issues. So I'm not anywhere close to where I used to be. But I'm getting better faster than ever. No small part because everyone's been so lovely and it's just been a really wonderful wild ride these last few weeks. So yeah. But this is going to help a lot that I got these now. We'll have to create a new account. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the Daddy Daddy Do is copyrighted. There are a bunch of that are copyrighted, unfortunately, but
I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a ooh-shy way.
You can't warn me before you just. Oh, that's so funny.
All that,
Ooh, shall we?
and may
Let's
I
go.
say, not in a ooh-shy way.
This is what I do. Look, I like her as an artist. As like her karaoke streams are a lot of fun. You know, so many times, like in music, people can take themselves so seriously. What I love about karaoke, one of the worst things you can do in karaoke is like try to be impressive. Like you just kill the room. Like it kills the mood. That's why like I always do if I go to karaoke and I want to sing opera, I'll do like 'Cause I Got High. I was going to go to work, but then I got high. 'Cause I got high. La da da dot dot dot. Right? Because then you can sing and you can, but it's funny, right? You gotta have fun. It's karaoke, man. Right? And she has so much fun.
Oh no!
You can tell she loves to sing. It's nice.
Oh no, oh not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then
The new channel is not linked in the Discord. I had it pinned elsewhere. I'll put it in the announcement thing real quick. Yeah, if we can, I sorry to do calls to action, guys. I know it's like kind of like yuck, but it'll help. We got a lot of work ahead of us on getting that channel to be monetized and to make sure that it's really easy for people to find the more technical help. Like Reacts are a lot of fun and stuff, but the goal of the channel is to help folks. You know, the more technical stuff doesn't get a lot of views. Everything kind of gets crushed by the algorithm, because like my channel is this channel, Low Slash Singing, is a more React channel, right? So it can be difficult sometimes. So let me put it in an announcement. For the new channel for technical videos. And yeah, so I just put in an announcement. Sorry, reading, you know. I had an opera singer as a neighbor, sweet lady. She had such a bad conscience. She brought free tickets for a new play. Brought free tickets, so that's funny. Impressions. I haven't seen much about her impressions yet. You need to hear when Mouse does improv. Mouse is a lot of fun too. She likes to have fun as well. Oh, thank you, Ravana. I appreciate it.
To say the things he truly feels.
Thank you, Devos. Let me fix that now. I swear I can technology. It's not true. Let me edit that. Is this it? That should be the one. Try that one. Thank you for that correction.
To say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blow.
Damn.
And did it
Woo! Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, you hold that note. You hold that note. Yeah. Champion. Let's go.
Yes, it was my way.
Harmony. Some indulgent.
Frank Sinatra.
Oh man. That was good. That's my technical analysis, y'all. You came here for the opposite. I'm bringing out, I've got the spectrogram out, I got the anatomy graphs, and we're just gonna end with the most technical. Yo, it was real good. One might even say doperino. Oh, thanks, Nightwolves. I wish I knew more about voice acting. The sounds that people try to do for voice acting is kind of incredible. Or that not try, but they do. Yeah. Mites, oh yeah. What's mites? Like the weird, like they just do kind of these like watching oh god, who does the voice of the Joker? The dude who played Luke Skywalker. The guy who played Luke Skywalker. Oh my god. Anyway, he does the stuff he does with the Joker is incredible. Very different goals from singing. I try to understand that stuff with voice acting because I want to put it sometimes in my singing, you know. Mark Hamill, thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot his name. Yeah, Hamill. Hamill's Joker is like, whew, oh, like chilling. Hello, bats. You know, like oh. And he has like 30 different laughs at least. Like, yeah. I don't know who Michael Winslow is, no, unfortunately. Oh, I love doing the Skeletor voice. I could write a book about things you don't know, He-Man. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe in a different life I would have become a voice actor, but it's its own skill. I can use my voice in a bunch of different ways, and I can act. But yeah, it's like there's so much nuance. It's like anything, right? There are levels. I can, yeah. I wish I knew more, so I could like listen to it and be like, "It's so good for this reason," but instead I just have to be like, "That's so good." He was in Spaceballs in the Police Academy. Oh, okay. I mean, I do know Spaceballs. I love Spaceballs. It's a great movie. Okay. Oh, he's the radar guy? Okay. I don't remember that guy. Who's the Schwartz Luke? YouTube just notified me that my channel is getting more subscribers. It is so funny to look at the number 22 on this one. Meanwhile, we're about to hit 40,000 on this, which is insane. Thanks, guys. I'll put the link right in there. I just won't pin it so you guys can see the Discord. He made the radar sounds. Oh, that's the other thing that people get. Like the guy who did the Bugs Bunny voices, right? Regrets, I have a few, and then again too few to mention. My friend, I'd be We're gonna switch it up a little bit. Lekale is somebody that lots of folks have been asking for. So we're gonna do that. Just because like if I don't do that, I can't get through a lot of the Discord requests. So we have to do Lekale. Let me check if it was claimed. Oh man, Rita's stream is killing it. Good for her. Oh, it also gives us someone to raid. In Paradise, musical gender swap. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know who Lekale is. So we're gonna do one Lekale. Die with a Smile. That's the one that is, I believe, here. Is it? We have Poison, Die with a Smile, and then there's a couple of like epic ones. Oh yeah, so many people have suggested Bajiru. I need to. That'll be next week. Let me put that down in my Discord. Let me change the thumbnail real quick, y'all, just so people don't come in for ERB to see Lekale. Much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I had a few, nobody few to mention. Oh God, she's not tiny at all. Oh, what? That's wild. She has like, that's crazy that she has so many videos that have just absolutely popped off, and yet her sub count is only. I mean, like, it's not, the sub count is the vanity metric. It doesn't really matter, but that's crazy. That feels so criminal. I'm gonna hit the subscribe button to Lekale. That's ridiculous. I think what I like though about a lot of the VTuber stuff is that the community is so incredibly engaged that, like, even though the viewer numbers, I mean, for me, the viewer numbers are higher than they ever have been. It's not even close, but it's crazy. You all have been extremely warm and welcoming. And I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, that I've been, like, I don't know if accepted is the right word, but that people are, yeah, it just means a lot to me. But yeah, just the level of love that people have for these artists and enthusiasm that, like, and the sponsors are great in this space as well. Like, that Rita can make a living is the best. I'm so happy for her. Like, this community is, like, kind of amazing. Yeah. Sorry to be cheesebally, you know. Yeah, the Rickman, I feel that. Everyone's like a giant nerd. It's great. One of us. Same diff. Yeah. Yeah. Gladly. I was invited to Offkai, for God's sakes, like, to possibly, we don't know. EM's working on it, but just the thought of it is incredible. That, like, I might perform at a convention. I haven't performed live in 10 years. Like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. No, shit, I'm getting misty. It's cursed. No. I don't know. It's been lovely. It's been amazing. Let's listen to Lekale before I become the guy who cries on the internet again. Yeah, there's no guarantee that I'll perform. Just super heads up. But, like, I am going to Offkai, and if I do get to perform, that'd be amazing. But yeah, so huge asterisks on that one. yeah, Corona. Yeah, I did have to pony up for it, but it's worth it. Lesage, accurate. actually finding people able to explain why we like the things we like. Well, I always feel strange about that, June, because no one needs any permission, right? But it's more like I feel like if you know, it brings you closer to the artists because you understand the decision, the depths of skill, right? All these people making all these decisions, and knowing those decisions that an artist makes, like that's it's not like, you know, you can't summarize art so succinctly. But a big part of what makes an artist is the decisions that they make. And so helping people understand what's going on is really fun. Need to get a VTuber model. Oh, is it? I don't know if this is bad form. I've actually commissioned an artist for Terrence the Tenor of Terror. Yeah, Lekale's model is stunning. When did you stop being the guy who cries on the internet? I never really stopped, no. I mean, my most viral video is me crying to Tamala Man, so I can't sit here and pretend. But, you know, I like to talk, you know, I'm like my dog. My dog is like, has got the face of like an aggressive dog, and he's just this little tiny little thing. It's so oxymoronic. I don't even have the gruff exterior. An ugly cry, maybe. Oh, Bajiru did a Music Box Fake cover. Maybe I'll look at that. I'm glad Corvana. Yeah, Stefan, that's basically what happened. And I'm somewhat familiar with Marco's story, but for the we're gonna do like a PNG thing to start. I wanted to get like super technical and do all that stuff because I wanted it to be really good, and I put a lot of pressure on myself for like I didn't want to be like, I felt like if I wasn't gonna put in a lot of effort, it would be like disrespectful to y'all to not like put serious work into the whole VTuber thing. Even if it's like just a PNG, I wanted to rig it, I wanted to do a good job. But I found a dope artist because I couldn't get in touch with Aleth and Mary. Unfortunately. And Aleth and Mary are like really, like former Cartoon Network artists aren't cheap. So I found another artist. I saw her work. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, this is stunning. You're like, I don't know much about lines and circles, but you have great lines. The best lines, I guess. Her artwork is incredible. So we're going to go for like a 90s anime. I want Terrence the Tenor of Terror to be like almost like kind of like the style from Hellsing. If that makes sense. Like I want him to be like the tenor of terror. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know. But yeah. So I guess announcement. I don't. But yeah, it's in the works. VTuber mommy, how appropriate. Mark also has a VTuber model. That's dope. Riku does, I think now has a full model. But yeah, started with PNG. VTuber parent. All right. Anyway, let's listen to Lekale. Encoder broken? Seriously? Models, extraordinary. Whoever the artist is, mad respect.
Pride is a damsel in distress,
I like the tone.
hiding away where only I can undress. A trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it It's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her that she can't conceal. Her true nature will be revealed.
It's a really interesting tone quality. Like, show that, like it's almost like it's just pursing her lips to get that tone. Reveal something like it's like, I don't know. It's interesting.
I can undress her. Try
Really
but she
relaxed,
cannot to
really relaxed lips.
in
What is happening? Give me a second. That reaction is quite intense from him. Give me a moment. Alright. That's just a package. Oh, scared the bejesus. It's like way too enthusiastic, that barking. Oh. Alright. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm loud. Yeah, tenor moment of adjusting the hair. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, whenever I have attackers, I'm just like, stop right there! You know.
It's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring.
So it's thunder, like it's not gonna sound good when I do it because, like, you know, I'm not comfortable doing it. Like it's like this is really just like a really kind of relaxed style that she's very comfortable in and has played around a lot. It's very unique.
Her through the ringer, show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her that she can't conceal. Her true nature will be revealed.
Also, it sounds like naturally kind of a lower
Odysseus,
alto-ish.
if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, king of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'll take the weight of the damned and suffer the gruesome fate of the thunder. Bring her here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime, sublime you for your acts of crime. Choose.
Really good delivery.
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You
I like the use of vocal fry for effect.
or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a
overdubs. Let's go.
Does the ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the rain? When does a man become a monster?
This is really lovely.
Captain, I have to see her. But we'll die. I know. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who'll make her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
This is really distinct. Like, she doesn't sound like anybody else, which is good. You don't really want to. Both in terms of her technique, I mean, I've heard people do similar stuff like this, but musicianship-wise, also her artistic decisions are distinct. It's really refreshing. That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. I feel like I should have something more to say, but like it's quite mm, I'm kind of maybe a little gobsmacked. I was just kind of listening with enjoyment. Yeah. Together, I fall, let it crumble. Shoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, no, Bajiru is on the list. We just have to check for copyright. So my Terrence the Tenor of Terror is like the embodiment of I don't want to have him out all the time, but like oftentimes like I get like super competitive, or I'll have moments of like self-assuredness that are maybe a little ridiculous and unearned. So like I want to have like a button for like, I'm Terrence the Tenor of Terror, 3 T's in the name because that's how much more testosterone I have than you. I'm sorry, were you talking? I couldn't hear you over the sound of not caring. I'm pretty. Nice. Like, so I'm, so if ever I'm like, if I ever want to be like, I can like put the blame on a character of like, I could do that better, and like make fun of myself by like placing all the blame on this like alter ego of mine. I like that idea a lot. And like, taking a shot at like the toxicity that can happen as a singer. So yeah. So I like the idea of like cracking it out. Like with the ERB one, it would have been funny to be like, oh man, like I would love to try that belt. Just throw on Terrence like, and I will, because I'm a god. A god amongst VTubers. Don't let the PNG fool you. I am next level. And then I do the belt, and then it's like, wow, that guy's a douche. And then, like cut off, like, wow, what a douche. And then I move on, right? Like, that's kind of how I imagine doing it. Just just that toxicity that is within me to 11. Like, just crank it up all the way. And it would allow me to be critical of people in a way where I could like then make fun of being critical. Like if I'm going to be like, you know, if I'm critical over high notes or like ERB's like transitions between registers, right? I said like there's some difficulty there. You know, so I could bring out the character and go full like, I would have transitioned this way. And it's like, well, no one cares because you're an asshole. And it's karaoke, my guy. Right? So I can make those comments and then make fun of myself. So that's, yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you guys like the idea. So he's going to come out quite often because I get to, I want to be able to point something out succinctly. And I usually feel like I'm on the fence whenever I point something out. And I'm worried if it's going to be considered a criticism. Bajiru's music Box of Fate cover would absolutely be fine. And you guys have been requesting it. So let's do Bajiru real quick. Like here would be funny for Terrence to be like, more views than me in my cover. Am I not good enough? I mean, I'm amazing, but why? I'm handsome, you know? Did I not put enough hair product in today? You know? Give a voice to that fragile insecurity that all singers have. Me double check if I'm good. Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm good on that. Flashbang.
We are going to go ahead and sing Music Box of Fate. I'm slightly embarrassed.
I love music box of Fate. I might like it a lot. It might be amazing. I like that she's doing something different. Definitely more speech level singing.
Then one day, when every melody had been played.
This is cool. So she's doing speech level singing, but she's respecting the aesthetic of the music by making it very legato. That's a lovely decision. So what is legato? Legato is basically smoothness between, like, from note to note. So if I do, we're using this coffee stirrer here for a little bit, help me with my breath. When every melody had been played, that would be legato. It's very high, this is challenging. When every melody had been played. Right, that's more, I guess, I'm giving accents to the notes. Oftentimes with speech level singing, you're doing less, so you can use your articulators more, and you don't have to sustain and all that. But like, to do the best of both worlds, use your own singing, use your own voice, and then, but appreciate the aesthetic of the piece. And it's very respectful, but distinct.
Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was formed.
That's a lot of control. It's very gently done, very elegantly done. And she's leaving herself a lot of room for dramatic, right? I maybe, and sometimes I might on this particular part am too ready to be like, I can do this not real loud. Someone do it real loud. Found. Lovely. When I do it, sometimes I go a little too hard. Found. Like, okay, now we're here. What do I do then? Like, okay, am I gonna, you know, we're in the beginning of the song. What am I doing, right? So this is really cool. She had a little twang here. All right, this is like a little nugget for me. I'm like, ooh, I'm about to hear some power. All right. Again. So that's I wasn't even paying attention that she wasn't contracting the AS. So squealo, what we use to project over an orchestra. This is twang. We use it, you know, it's used in folk singing and metal and all this other stuff. But this is how I highlight frequencies that cut over the orchestra. It's very idiomatic. But on a microphone, it's completely unnecessary. So that she's kind of bringing it in and out at will. Is actually, it's okay. This person's got control. Person's got control. I'm getting a little excited. This vowel is tough. Got an artist, ladies and gents. Yeah, she's bringing in more power gradually over each phrase. The level of deliberateness. I feel called out. When I do this, I'm just like, more power? Why not? Dope. Perhaps even doperino, peachy keen, bee's knees. I'll take all the above. Interesting vowel on fire. Oh. I love when people nail this, the vowel modification on heart. It's like, swoon. Yeah. So this vowel modification here. So difficult, brighter than heaven's star. The T, I feel, might have gotten out of, like, her larynx is a little high here, and it's like a more of a brittle sound than I think what she, this might be a choice. So I just want to hear it again. This is live, right? Yeah, so she's not getting like maximum resonance on brighter than heaven's star with her vowel choice there. Could be intentional, but when you don't prioritize like the resonance, it can almost like it's you're almost setting yourself up to like crack your voice sometimes. So it's very much on the edge what she's doing there. It could be deliberate entirely. It's live. Okay, well, damn. This gives me faith. This is, I do this too. I straight tone on when your song resounds. So you have the trumpets going. So you want to be dramatic, but if in opera, you actually are killing a lot of your volume if your sense of vibrato. So like you know, this contrast in the phrasing, it's so tempting. Riku did such a good job with the lyrics. But this right here. We'll fight.
Chasing the sound.
Yeah. So like you have this wonderful legato, like descending phrase, and then chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. And you have an opportunity to be really dramatic. And so it's nice to do it straight tone if you have a microphone. But if you're in classical, you would never project over the brass section. So I always get self-conscious. I'm like, do I do it straight tone? Well, it sounds great here. So yeah. Yeah, tenor man. Just shamelessly rip the artistic interpretation of Bajiru. I'll fix the spelling. I misspell a lot. Did I do it with 2 L's? Yeah, my spelling's not good. I also messed up Marco. I did macro. Check the spelling. And it's Lekale. Like the vegetable. There we go. Thank you for the correction. Sorry, I'm not very good at spelling most things. Also terrible with names. Anyway, that's my excuse, because God forbid I be emotionally responsible and just own my mistake. Lovely. Yeah, so now I'm thinking that more fragile was on purpose. As a way of contrasting later on in the phrase. Okay. I love that. Oh, very clear accentuating of the notes. So when you do a run, you have to articulate the notes, and there are lots of different ways to do it. In classical, usually the way that you do it is you rapidly tilt your larynx. So, thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. If you look carefully, rod of iron. It takes a lot of getting used to. In pop music, a lot of people like use their jaw, like which is cool. But in opera, that wouldn't really work to give an attack on the vocal folds because how stretched out they are from the tilting of the thyroid cartilage. So this is kind of like when you do classical, almost there are other ways to do it, but it's one of the few ways. There are not many options because there's not many ways to project over an orchestra, to be fair. So this descend is lovely. I want to hear let it rip on the high notes. Yeah! Oh, you left me wanting. I call it out and you give it to me like a champ. Like a champ. You got me waiting this whole time. Here we go. Give me the drama. Give me the chutzpah. Yeah, Bajiru is how you say it. I don't even know. This is marvelous. This is what I love here. So in modern performance practice, this is highly frowned upon. I love it though, because I listened to a lot of older singers growing up with my dad. So like Benjamin Ogili and like just there was a ton. And Caruso would do this all the time. Bound to you, like that like slide up is old school, and like 1910s, 1930s, 40s, this was done quite often. And it's so frowned upon now, which is insane to me. Because like Caruso, kind of big deal, kind of amazing. So to bring it back is almost like appropriate for the song, especially now that I know after talking to Starlight Darrell, that is the aesthetic she was going for. And she went out of her way to bring out that aesthetic. I think your microphone is having a little hard time with the power. Oh, God. Yeah, really good on the high C. So it's actually, depending on the voice, depending on the instrument you're talking about, a high D can actually be a lot more quiet. So Pavarotti talked about this. At one point, he said the D is so much more quiet than the C for him, and this is true of a lot of singers. I heard Lawrence Brownlee live. His D's pretty good. It's kind of messed up. It's messed up how good it is. And then he hit. I heard him hit like an F5 or something like that, and I was like, that is absolutely just blowing my mind. So there are different types of singers, different types of sound. So the D here doesn't have the same power, but it's a D. It's the D6. Oh, but it's so clean. So clean. That sound is... So this will probably sound louder to you. So you're going to hear like, what? But I'm going to talk about the perception of human hearing in a second. You hear how that darker quality comes in? What makes a high note work and why it's like kind of like a rule of sword. And one of the reasons why C in particular kind of like gets us a little titillated is it actually has to do with how our ears are tuned. Let me get that out. That's not a great graph. Let's do this. Same. There we go. Oh, this is inverted. I don't want the inversion. I want the bias. This is it. This is the graph I usually use. I need to save this somewhere and just literally put it on my holy white man right there. That's a Caucasian individual. Let's do this. So this right here, compadre.org. This is in decibels. So this is exponential. We don't hear very well down here, and then all of a sudden now we hear very well down here. Or up here, rather. So lo and behold, this is where like squealo is, but this really starts ticking up right around like 1K. Right? So the fundamental frequency of a C6 that fundamental frequency is 1046 hertz, looks like. And then a D6 is 1174 hertz. So when we look back at this graph, that doesn't sound like it's a big bump, right? But look, remember that this is exponential, it's in decimals. So like your D6 here is going to sound significantly louder than the C, and right, like everything before it here, right? So you start to really tip up into this frequency, and that's the fundamental note. Now, what is the overtone of the note? Well, it's the octave up, so it's double the value, right in this range. Now we're talking about this range. So what you're hearing is not only the fundamental, but you're hearing this overtone. And so that's why it sounds like a pung, like it just gets and I do love that we get to experience this. It's not negative. That overtone is going to be much more prominent. And in fact, in the recording of Music Box of 8 with Mouse, I think they might have bumped it just a bit for the audio. I don't know. Whoever did the audio, I think, oh my God, now I do remember. Daryl did the audio, and it was magnificent. Daryl, there's nothing Starlight Dale can't do, apparently. I guess except play piano outside of the key of C, but that's her trying to take herself down a notch. No, she can do like anything. That woman is brilliant. But yeah, so that's why it's like so powerful. And then as she gets to the C, though, you can hear a little bit more of that like meaty sound. So like bing, that's what you're hearing. And then you can hear that more round tone. Oh, lovely, lovely. Take that back. I'm literally having I commissioned somebody to do like a little thing of I'll show you the progress as it's made. But I'm making something for Daryl. This is not just an anime girl. If I run into her at Offkai, it might not be done by then. If not, I'll just hang it up there gladly for the memes. I've spent a little too much money on this meme. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Redeems for certain outfits. That's dope. Gaston, but throw more D&D barbarian. Yeah, the head wasn't in the way of the important part of the graph though, so that's fine. T3 being fully dressed and powdered. Maybe. I'll see what the artist cooks up. I have two modes, loud and louder. That's not whistle right there. I wouldn't call that whistle. But, oh, you're saying, okay, sorry, I didn't read the thing you said before. This is not her highest note. She routinely flips into, yeah, sure. Different techniques for different registers. Yeah. Straight tone is a stylistic choice, possibly. But yeah. Check out the lovely Lonely Love by Bajiru. Maybe we're gonna have to change the theme of the stream to Bajiru. but I have to. No one's. Oh, member. Yeah, sorry. There's a line in the Gaston one that I always add, which is wildly inappropriate, but is also feels like appropriate for the song. For Bajiru, guys, like for other stuff, Music Box Fade, I know I'm fine to react to, but like I gotta be careful. Wow, did I really spend 18 minutes talking about this song? Andrew's voice. Now I gotta try it myself. I have to have down. No, I'll do it. Nope. Yeah. Need more water. That that crackling sound is my mucosa lining is gone. I'm not gone, but not there. Anyway. Ukulele covers. I do have to check, just because I have I've gotten a strike on this channel before, right? So yeah, I always have to test, guys. Like I understand it. Like should be fine is fine. Like you probably won't get a copyright strike. 98%. There's like a 2% chance your livelihood is just gone. It's not something I can mess with, you know what I'm saying? So I always have to test. Because I do a lot. And any percentage multiplied by infinity has a 99.9% trurality of likelihood. Or 99.9 repeating percent chance of trurality is the correct way to say that, but yeah. So I always gotta check. Music Box of Fate is obviously fine because I've done it so many times. But yeah. So but the reason why we plan out the streams is so that we can test all this stuff. So we need to do, Lekale, how many videos did I make today? I'm kind of crushing. I'm on 6 videos. We really only have the ability for 1 more. It's crazy. I guess I haven't done Mariah yet. Or Beyonce and Whitney I was supposed to do today, but I'm in my... Oh, there's Pen VTuber. Let's do Mark Lekale. It's still in the thumbnail. And yeah. Yeah. Well, I have Bajiru on the schedule. Any chance mine is guaranteed because infinity is infinite. Yeah, it's like 99.9 repeating, right? It's basically 100%. Yeah. I believe that's the way it works, yeah. I've been streaming for a while today. I hope I'm good. 6 hours ain't bad. 6 hours ain't bad. That should be fine for 1 more. The problem is that like Obsidian gets really excited. He wants me to react to all of these things and like so I can really realistically only do like 7 or so a day. Because otherwise I just start like sitting here and not commentating, which I don't think is fair. I don't think that's right to do to musicians, to take their hard work and literally offer no value and just sit on my chair. I can't do it. We'll do Poison. Yeah, Chaos, yeah. For a while I thought it was not, I mean, by the way, if people want to copyright their stuff, it's fine. I don't mind at all. Like, it's their work. This takes so much longer to do and make this sort of stuff than it does for me to sit here and comment on it, you know? I'll tell Obsidian. Obsidian is usually the one who picks out all the stuff, so. But yeah, holy pink indeed. Traditionally, most VTubers have a name for their fans in chat. Has this happened? Oh boy. God, I don't know what, I haven't thought about that. Strikes are a problem. We have to test if it's like this content is blocked from being used, so we upload it. Claims are fine. Yeah, I don't have a name for, I call it chat, which is not ideal. I call everybody like as an entity chat, and they probably have a no, not lesser sages. I don't like the idea of me being above you guys. Wizards or something. I feel like giant nerds is more, but anyway. Stargazers? I feel like nerds, the whole channel is like themed around nerddom and loving things and nerding out about things. So something around those, that would be nice, I think.
I'm not a bubble up to cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah. I should've guessed that this would happen. I should've known it when I looked into your red eyes, spewing all of your red hot lies. Yeah. What's the worst part of this hell? I can only blame myself. 'Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison.
I love when she goes into her low range, she doesn't push it like so many people do. I could do sages, I think. Sages sounds good. Because one of the problems I have with my name, Lesage, is like it's self-aggrandizing. It's supposed to be aspirational. I don't like the self-aggrandizing nature of it, but it is actually my middle name. That's kind of where it came from. Sages, if I call other people sages, then yeah, I would like that. So a lot of people, when they go in their lows, they try to get more volume. And they start doing weird stuff. And it sounds good in our brain minds because of bone conduction, but it generally is not a good sound. So I appreciate that she's not forcing it. She's just letting it go.
'Cause I know
Ghosts.
you're
It's like
poison,
ghosty.
you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow.
Whoever did production on her voice is really good.
You got me, I'll be yours. My story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. Got so good at being untrue. I got so good at telling you what you wanna hear. Disassociate, disappear. Yeah. So far beyond difficult to resist another gulp.
Like, listen to her on difficult. She projects difficult, the d by hitting the D.
Disassociate, disappear. Yeah. So far beyond difficult.
D. Notice how it's almost like a T. So a D is the voiced version of a T. D. Right? So in order to get it out and be heard in this lower part of her range, she does it more like a T.
Far beyond difficult to resist another gulp. Yeah, I know it's poison, you're feeding me poison. I'm choking from the taste, I can't help but swallow up your poison. You made my choice and every night I'm wasted like there's no tomorrow.
like 80s, kind of like The Cure in a way, but not. It's hard to place her.
Like glass, but it's always all over poison. Sick of the poison. Wish I had something to live for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can see why people really like her. Oh, I gotta pee really badly after all of that beverage. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, lots of vocal fry. Lots of vocal fry. Also, welcome back, Kimchi Acid. Also, I want to beatbox to this. Like, I wish my vibration bass had more range. I could, fix that by practicing, but who does that? I should do that. I'll be right back. I'm back. I like the idea of calling everyone sages. It's funny though, usually I play like martial characters. I usually don't play wizards. I like getting like into the fray. So I'll have to think about my branding. Guys, do I have a third bean and rice burrito today or steal some of mom's ice cream? Yo, these are difficult decisions. Katie, that's great. TTT practice? That's for noobs. I came out the womb this good looking and talented. Ashniko, just vocally, not stylistically. I would like to listen to that more, the Ashniko Defiant. The thrill, the ice cream theft. God, I would love to listen to more Bajiru. Man. Oh, can't risk it for the biscuit though. Bajiru is really interesting. He's so good, he could already swim when he was born, and he proved it. Rolf appears at 6 months. Yeah. There's one thing you got wrong about that story, just a guy. No one threw me off of the pier. I threw myself off the pier. They couldn't handle me. Only I can handle me. Oh. My voice is much less tired than it usually is after Music Box of Fate. This thing is just dope, dude. Yeah. I feel guilty not having gotten to Mariah and sorry, Beyonce and Whitney. Yeah, man. I'm also, my software arbitrarily stops at 7 videos. I never expected that I would need more. I think I need to add more. This is also why we have a second channel. As, yeah. It's gonna be hard uploading all this stuff. Oh, did we not? We didn't post today, did we? Ah! Yeah, I'd like your guys' opinion on this. I didn't know we finished this video. This is my response to Iron Mouse's mostly prompted by my donating too much money because of the curse jar. This is my response to Iron Mouse. Her 30 second, she only, it was 30 seconds. It's like, you know, yeah. But like, you know, views and videos and algorithms, so like, damn, 30 seconds. Too boring. You cooked, man. Super big deal, you know what I'm saying?
From my amazing community, your work with the IDF and your story are inspiring. Please message Starlight Daryl that she is not just an anime girl.
She's not just an anime girl, but I can't message her right now because I'm in a sponsor.
Iron Mouse dropped an epic.
We got a message. I did not know that we got a dono by Lesage. Lesage, thank you so much for the dono. You did not have to do that. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't properly pay attention. I was in the middle of a sponsor and I have the activity monitor on.
I felt so bad. I didn't know it was a faux pas to donate during a sponsor. Like, I'm new to this.
Read. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lesage. Thank you so much for being so kind, and thank you so much for the dono.
JMD.
You did not have to do that. And I hope to reach out to you soon.
Oh my God, that's epic! Yeah! God, I apologize if I look a little unkept. This is my day off to help a friend with. Yeah, I interrupted the sponsorship stream. I felt I didn't know that was a thing until like the lead mod was so nice about it, and so was she. Some people in chat let me have it because I didn't know that was a thing that was like, you don't do that. So rip on that one. Yeah, nonprofit ambitions, because I guess that's my version of a day off. You certainly don't owe me an apology. I feel bad. I didn't know it's like a faux pas to like ask a streamer to do a thing for a dono. I didn't know that, so I'm sorry for that. And then on top of it, I didn't know like if you have a sponsor, you can't do that stuff. So like, my bad. And then if I were just the asshole, like I'd be fine. But I brought Daryl into it, and I'm like, ah. So sorry to Daryl as well. My bad. For context, it's become a little bit of a meme to yell into the camera, and every time Daryl makes me emotional with her music and say she's not just an anime girl. So that it was supposed to be a meme. So I did it for the memes. If that is any justification, I don't think it is, but the rationale helps explain where I was coming from and the intent. But yeah, my bad on that one. A lot of people have been asking you to react to my stuff. You don't owe me anything. Luckily, I get the impression you're someone who knows how to hold boundaries, and you don't need me to say that which I appreciate. But yeah, as someone who's kind of become a fan of your work, please take all the time in the world to do whatever the hell you want, especially with the cyclothon coming up and all that stuff. I'll be there for that one. Also, in terms of like, I didn't have to, I kind of did. So I have a curse jar because I cursed in my interview with Starlight Darrell. Yeah, I'm not trying to worry too much about it. Like, it's not a choice. It's more like it's like more like I brought Darrell into it, and I was like, like if it's just me being the asshole, it's fine. But like, you know, I tried to do a nice thing for Darrell, and I screwed it up. So that's more. I wasn't cheap, but oh well. So we did a curse jar, and one of the things on the curse jar is to donate to the IDF. I thought if I donated to you, it'd be like the same thing, but that's kind of maybe a weird take. I should probably just donate straight to the IDF. Also, your community, at least a part of it, donated $1,000 for me to be able to teach people for free. I had mentioned it. I was conflicted given the state of the economy and the opportunities that I had that teachers gave me for free so I could get a scholarship and study classical music. And they, in response, started donating. And there was this wonderful moment I'd like to show you. This will never get as many views as some other things, but it is the reason I do this. Because I made a promise 18 years ago to pay it forward for all the generosity that was given my way. And I'll be damned if I made a liar. So I'd like to show you this little clip and what your community made possible. This somehow feels perverse, reacting to myself in this way, but here we are. This is someone who sang on the Music Box of Fate Community Edition.
That increase in would probably show on my tongue tension a little bit.
Sorry, Carl, if Mouse sees this. When you get to the top this time, sing out heart. Sing at the heart.
So like, heart kind of thing.
Once you're on it. No pressure, Carl.
Holy shit.
Yep. You have no idea how many times I watched this. I've watched it so beautiful. Way too many times. It came out of you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It felt really nice too.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? So yeah, I do feel I had to, because you made all that possible by proxy. You've created something larger than yourself, which is kind of amazing, right? As an artist, we almost all aspire to do that. You've become a lightning rod for some really amazing people, a lot of generosity and a lot of kindness. So yeah, I owe you. You owe me nothing. Yeah. Too boring cook, man. I told him I was like, what is going on with the video? But usually when he takes a while, he's cooking. So we haven't published today, so usually we publish 3 videos, right? Yeah. But yeah, Carl, you killed it there. And your reaction is like, that's how I feel when I get to like, when I have vocal freedom. That's how it is. Like, it's like, God, yes, that is how I feel. The laughter, the joy, the like, especially like if it's a note you've had a hard time on for a long time, like I might have a very emotional reaction once I hit a clean B that I sustain. You know, singing is one of the only things in my life where it's like, getting good at it is as cool and as rewarding as I thought it would be. Every time, every single time. It feels amazing. So that reaction from you, it's like, God, I feel seen. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nothing is worse when you're taught when you because like God, especially when you spend money on lessons and someone does you dirty. I've been there too. Yeah, I hate it, but no, like doing free lessons is a blessing. Yeah, too boring cook, man. Good job, dude. I get to post one more video. What will it be? Perhaps the auto unravel emotional thing. We have so many videos. It's crazy. This feels topical. This little moment here. I find this individual to be repugnant. I don't like the cut of his jib, don't like his haircut. Too much hair gel. I'm usually not critical of singers. One more. I'm gonna make an exception here. High notes, just to practice my endurance. This is like the thing I'm the most out of shape on. Skipping the high notes like some sort of emotional coward. So I stretch. I'm channeling all of the Terrence. We rotoed this whole thing. Let me switch the views. Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. I actually don't sound bad here. Round it would play. Sounded better in the other version. I'm not mean to myself. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Lee. Every melody had been played. Flat. Voice, my world was found. That's such an empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. I might have too boring edit this moment. It seems too important to. I'm trying to practice this. And like, meanwhile, the background's so epic. It's like, oh. I should also kill my camera. My friend. No, y'all. Why? Thank you. Sound is broken on Twitch. I'll try to fix it. Hi, Tiger, and hi. Oh my god, guys, thank you so much. Yeah, Metsif, you've been around here for a minute for these. I'm surprised. Agent, thank you. It's okay, Blitz. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you, guys. All I ever wanted was to be able to cover. After I made promises to my two editors, I just wanted to be able to cover them. And that's been a sure thing for the last few days. And now, like, I look at the numbers and it's like, oh my god, am I going to be able to do this full time again? Thank you, Reinhardt. Shit. My reputation as the guy who doesn't cry online is ruined. Oh, damn. 13 to the curse jar. Guys, I'm sorry. Thank you. It's okay, Blitz. Good thing. Don't worry about it, Tiger Hand. Katie, thank you so much. No, yeah, I try to do this for you guys so that it's a good thing. Lee. I don't know what to say, y'all. Yeah. I'll post that one. You guys are into that one with your fucking... Yeah. Anyway, man, like... That was the reputation? No, it's not. But like... The activate watermark? Yeah, yep. Yeah, you did, Caroline. You guys really made a lot possible that day. And I'm really grateful. Yeah. We allow emotions to exist in this house? That's right. Right. We don't resolve, and we allow for emotions. But yeah, no, I'm like so thankful, guys. Like doing 2 voice lessons for totally free today, God, that's just a joy, you know? So that was dope. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. It's just a fucking joy. Oh, Kirster. Yeah. So I'll release that one too. I gotta get a thumbnail for that one. I'll make that real quick. Not so former emo kid. I thought I would be too cool to be emo. I should have. The music is so dope. I should have just gone full emo. So my brother still has hangups over like the idea of like emo-ness. They have a fucking, oh no, oh, cursed her. And the assets, oh, it's so funny. They made a thumbnail asset where I'm crying. That's funny. Pull it up. This is from an older video. Not this one. Not this one. We have way too many faces. You know how weird it is to like hire somebody and pay them to make like to work on your faces? It's so weird. It's so weird. Here it is. So I'll probably do this and then I'll raid somebody. I'll finish this one. But yeah, let me Theater Kid Skater Boy, yeah. Oh, I gotta put my glasses on. I can't read chat. I'm trying to. And I was like, why can't I read? I was like, that's why. Almost like this guy knows how to sing or something. Maybe. Only sometimes though. Sorry, so you guys can see it. I'll just. Yeah. I have a Twitch. I do have a Twitch. Yeah. Instagram boyfriend. Yeah, I try. I try to sing. Don't always succeed. Oops. Yeah. Intermittent. Like the fasting. Wonder how to pixelate. And then actually you want to do this. I'm gonna obfuscate the number. I don't know. Some broadcasting the number feels weird. This whole thing feels weird. I'm still dealing with a lot of imposter syndrome. I really could just crop this and that would probably be easier and better, but oh well. And then do this. Actually, ugh. And then similar thing. I might know my hotkeys. All right, and then this filter artistic, cubism. This feels so weird to discuss. Sorry, still with the. This is not how we do this. Really, I should just increase the size here. Hold on. Yeah. So I probably shouldn't do this live. It's probably not very interesting. Actually, I'll change that to downloads. But after this, we'll raid somebody. That text, I'll have too boring. Fix it because I'm lazy, apparently. I'll schedule it out for today at 10. All right. And then Sage's fund. All right, and there we go. That's how we make content here. We're quick and dirty. Anyway, all right. Let me. Yeah. For post-production, ignore most of my videos not having thumbnails. Thumbnails are fun. I like production speed a lot. That's a really bad thumbnail, actually. But it's not too bad over here. It's more that I could go maybe a little longer, but I'd rather just raid somebody and save my energy for tomorrow because I'm also going to stream tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, Too Boring is going to be mad at how bad this thumbnail is, but I can't care right now. Oh, speaking of the double, I was trying to make a video. I was trying to make a thumbnail for I just scheduled it, the Sages Fund free voice lessons, and I cry again. I don't know what to do with the video or the thumbnail for that matter. So if you want to do that, good edit, really good job on the response to Iron Mouse, by the way. This is very it's like Davey 504. It's very Davey 504.
My response.
The color correction maybe.
Iron Mouse is mostly prompted by my donating.
I don't know what the HDR was like for you, but
this is my response to Iron Mouse. 30 her 30 second.
This is a great job, man.
It was 30 seconds. It's yeah. But views and videos and algorithms, so 30 seconds, so big deal. You know what I'm saying?
From my amazing community.
Good job, dude.
Your work with the IDF and your story are inspiring. Please message Starlight Daryl that she is not just an anime girl.
We're not going to go over my social faux pas again, though. Yeah. The crying one, yeah. Where they fund the voice lessons, yeah. That's what we're going to post, I think, alongside that one. And then probably the Addo. I'm debating between that and the Addo. But we'll talk tomorrow. Right now, the Sages Fund one is scheduled, so we'll do that, and then we'll do per view count and stuff. I got 7 videos today, so we're definitely going to be populating the second channel as well. So rip DB504's YouTube career. That video is overstated, but yeah, it sucks. Is that more PewDiePie style? I guess so, now that you say it. Yeah. I feel like the cut that I did, I don't like the cut that I did on the Sages fun thing, but I don't want to eat all your time. You're already working on the supercut video. But when you do the supercut video, take that moment from the live stream instead of from that cut video, because I did a bad job with the cut there. Still fuzz? All right. Then go wake up, man. Go eat and do all the things you do. We'll talk. Thanks for checking in on the stream, like when you're not really on the clock. Appreciate it, man. And sorry to assign you work when you're not on the clock. My bad. I get excited. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Who do I raid? Is Rita still live? Yeah, I wouldn't use that video. I'm glad we shared that one. Oh, she's not live anymore. Rip. Is Marco live? I'm curious as to why... Does Iron Mouse not stream on YouTube? Does she not multi-stream? Isn't she live right now on Twitch? Yeah. Too Boring has what we call standards. Only Twitch. I wonder why. There's got to be a reason. Anyway, it could be that she has a contract, maybe. I don't know. I mean, she's killing it. Who the hell cares, really? But just out of curiosity. Okay. I imagine there's a reason or a logic. Gotcha. Deleting her channels in the past? That's wild. Doobie is live. Doobie's a large streamer. I like to help the smaller ones. I guess if Doobie's all we got, Doobie's what we got. Doobie's dope. I just like I want to help the smaller streamers. It might be privacy reasons. Yeah, I could see that. Like I'm sure there's she clearly like she has all the capacity in the world to do so. There's got to be a reason. Haka? Let's do Haka then. Rather 500 concurrent is, I mean, it's, anyway. Let's do Haka. There we go. YouTube can be unruly for some people, especially for lives. Yeah, it can be a difficult platform to navigate live. It's my preference. So I find Twitch hard to understand and grow on particularly. But you know, that's, yeah. But anyway. Heard of Vamp Pirate Odessa? She holds a lot of karaoke streams. BTSO participated in the Music Fest Fate cover. She might be worth checking out sometimes. Yeah, sure. Vampire Odessa. I think someone recommended her in the Discord previously, but I'll do that. I'll put her in the recommendation. Okay. Hey, thanks for watching, y'all. Yeah. Thanks for fucking being a bunch of awesome sages. Oh my god, I'm going to have to... Can I do the curse jar tomorrow? I want to do the curse jar tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I don't want a spicy pain. I'll play it.